Hey, everybody, welcome back to the weekend. It's another stream. And you're here right at the beginning. I'm glad you could make it. There we go. Curious.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Apparently people are subscribing. Hope you guys had a nice day off yesterday. My house is entirely renewed. I just got done literally minutes before even starting the stream. I cleaned my microphone. I got the nasty skin crust off of it. Desk is immaculate.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
People arrive, BOG train. Hello, Karatobi. And thanks for, I don't know what animation is playing. I've never seen this in the chat. Just like 24 emotes. Like a malfunctioning Five Nights at Freddy's automaton. Chat, did you guys know that Thanksgiving is in less than 3 weeks? Shut. First response, shut.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know what,
can.
guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I think I'm gonna do the, like, pay-to-win Thanksgiving, where you go to a restaurant, one of those restaurants that does Thanksgiving, and you buy the entire complete meal. Just done for you.
This is your captain speaking. I don't want to alarm anyone, but it appears that we've been flying heavy ever since we took off from the gate. After a cursory examination of the baggage underneath the plane, I have discovered that there are stowaways, dozens of them. Everybody, abandon ship!
Okay. We got 50 anonymous gift subs. Thanksgiving is paid for. Hallelujah. We all get Thanksgiving now. Oh, thanks, Anonymous. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. Anonymous just casually dumping $250 worth of gift subs on the stream. And that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Thanks everybody for doing more than your part on this hype train and by being here at 6 p.m. Pacific. I am well aware that we used to start like 3 hours earlier than this, but this is the time that my like old streamer body is ready to stream now. We're just the late night streamers now. Sleep just actually, like, okay, two things. Number one, whoever you are, thanks again, Anonymous, for actually being insane and dumping 50 community subs all at once. Rest in peace, your spending money for the month. Thank you for donating it to me instead. I do appreciate you, whoever you are. And thanks everybody else. Also, there's a lot of people. Sea Cold, welcome to the stream. Thanks Load Bob, bogging out in chat for 44 months. Text Toaster, hungry for more BOG. Illustra for 50 months. Says 50 months, absolutely crazy how time flies. Thanks for all the crazy fun streams so far and hope there are many more. That's very nice. 50 months is an eternity on the internet. And also a very nice, round, even number. Thanks for sticking around so long.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Nico Deliro is here screaming the letter A in chat. It was good to hear that song. I didn't stream last Saturday, I guess. So we haven't had the Saturday song in a little while. Lulu is back for 12 months. Oh, you wrote Alien Please, but I thought you wrote Alien PSA. I was trying to figure out what the public service announcement for the aliens would be. General Planet says, did somebody say BOG? I did, yes. Fira, thank you for all the bits. I don't even know how many. So, like $25 in bits. And also for 5 gift subs. Thanks for participating in the scam train. It helps the streams go round. But definitely save some, you guys, for the end of the month. Because we're going to have the RimWorld charity stream happening over Thanksgiving weekend. Supporting Doctors Without Borders. It's coming up quick. I'm very excited for the Hot Potato Challenge this year. General Planet, thanks again. Fira, Death by Matum. Hey, welcome back. Try Way Too Hard, gifting a sub. We Are Warriors. Welcome back for a year and a half. Thanks for the tier 1. One Classy Doge. Hitting up with 5 gift subs. Fira with 5 gift subs. Papa Joe with 5 gift subs. Thanks each one of you for 5xing yourself. Speaking of 5xing, I'll get to that in a second. Let's not get distracted, or I'm gonna lose my place. Crather with the bits. Hey Crather, D Gatsby bogging out in chat. Northstore winking. Hi Northstore. Whistling Spirit Pog Bog. Durf's Lantern with the gifted sub. Anonymous, thank you again for Big 50 drop. Balling out in chat. Chair and table. Hey, it's gonna be a few of you today in RimWorld, hopefully. Salvage Drift, appreciate the bits. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Thrash Drive Shaft, Caboose in the 5 gift sub. Get that, guys. Inua Curry, validate my existence streamer. I can't do that. You may not even be real. You could just be a single line of code. It exists solely to push the resub button once a month, for all I know. But I guess if that's all you are, then you still exist. So, I can, I guess, validate your existence even if you are just a single line of code. And Drimbus. I did not have an Etal Bog emote, but if I did, that would do it. Sweats coolant. But thank you so much, everybody. This is like, okay, seriously. When chat hype trains at the beginning of a stream, it's the closest thing a streamer can get to going out to like a brand new debut of a Broadway musical and the entire audience just throwing roses up on the stage before anything has even been sung. Like, not a single performance has been given yet. Nothing has been done. Everyone's just throwing flowers up on the stage and clapping and standing and clapping. It's like pre-ordering a game. No pre-order bonuses here, though. You did it, streamer. You pressed go live. I did go live. I did that. You know how hard it was to go live? First, I had to turn on my computer. No, I actually did have to put my microphone back together. But it's all clean now. I have been actually miserable in my own house the last month or two because I've just let everything get away from me in terms of cleanliness. And it has caused just unstiflable allergies and nasal congestion. I've just been living in dirt. Like the last day off before yesterday, I kid you not, I just carried a full box of Kleenex with the like lotion laced into the Kleenex to make sure your nose doesn't get crusty. And I went through the entire box, just blowing my nose every 2 to 3 minutes in a single day. And I was like, enough's enough. I can't even do anything. I knew, like, okay, some people are oblivious, right? You go into some people's houses and it's like, yo, you live like this? And they're like, what? What are you talking about? It's like, look, I can trace with my finger in the sink a line. Why? I was not oblivious. I was very much like in a waking nightmare. Like, okay, it's not anxiety. I don't know, I may have anxiety and I just don't know. Maybe it's repressed. But what's a word for you become so inundated with little things that you have control over that you don't do anything about it? Depression. Paralysis, depression, ADHD. I actually think I've been tempted to go get I don't know what the test is for like ADD, but I've been tempted to go actually see what a doctor would say. Get eval'd. Get etal'd. But that would involve me scheduling an appointment to go to the doctor. What if you, okay, but is there a way, what does a test even look like? What does a eval for ADD look like? What do you do? Because my problem is, what if it only manifests when I'm by myself? Because when I'm like with other people, I have very intense concentration. If I know someone's watching me and like monitoring my behavior, I think my behavior will have changed. Hyperfocus is a symptom of ADHD. I gave them reasons why I think I have ADHD, and then they did a computer test. This one's absolutely insane. Like, I go in to take the test, and the doctor pushes one of the, like, emergency buttons hidden under their office desk. Like they see something on the computer readout that they're not supposed to see. This one's too far overboard. We can't salvage him. It's called masking, and it's a real thing neurodivergent people do unconsciously. You know what, though? I do have to wait. I can't go get any kind of tests right now because I've almost made it. I almost made it. A full year with no health insurance in America. Shout out to everybody who made it the full year before signups and didn't actually have to go into the hospital or the doctor. Didn't go bankrupt. Playing a dangerous game, you tell. Not really. Like, in my own life, and again, this is not advice, by the way. This is just observation of my own life. This is the first year I did not have health insurance because this is the first year that it's been legal to not have health insurance. But if I did not have to have health insurance since I was 18, I would have accumulated potentially thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars in a savings account somewhere that I could use for the simple things I actually do need to go into the doctor for. So the only reason I'm playing a dangerous game, quote unquote, is because I don't get any credit for the decade plus I had been paying into insurance. As soon as you stop being insured, all the money you've already paid into insurance is gone. So, big time scam. However, that being said, I will get health insurance for the new year because I still pay for Game Pass, okay? Like if I still accidentally pay for Game Pass for an entire year without using it, I may as well just get health insurance. I don't really have like a leg to stand on morally. Etalyx hates giving health insurance to poorer people. Awesome. No, I'm poorer because of health insurance. I would rather have a system whereby I pay in and also get benefits without having to pick the bronze package at like $250 to $350 a month that still has a significant copay with each and every possible thing that might go wrong, where I am like double jeopardying myself and having to pay both into insurance and also still pay for the care that I receive. But anyways. Gamer Netflix. Amazon, hook me up. No, like self-employed and contractors have it a lot different than like just getting corporate coverage through your place of employment. It's a very different thing. Hello, Kinakunai. I guess you are my little bog champ. Thank you for 9 months of sub. There we go. Beef Boganoff is what's for dinner. Beef Boganoff. So why are we playing RimWorld again today? Because we only really got to play the save for like 2.5 hours the day before yesterday. So internally, I am unsatisfied with this paltry kind of low impact start that we've got, and I am left wanting more to see what happens to Bogula. That is why. I don't want to leave this for like a week. I'm not at a good bookmark place. This colony could still very easily die, and I want to know what happens. Count Bogula is here. People complaining about more RimWorld? No, I don't think so. I'm just saying, like... Oh, I'm just saying why we're here today. I don't know, it's just, I'm not defending myself. I'm just saying, hey, I feel like I'm in the groove. I want to see some more bog action. I'm tired of losing. I don't like losing. That's obvious. Everybody knows that. Nobody likes losing. However, there was one circumstance I do like losing. And it's board games. Board games, I have no qualms winning or losing. I'm still having just as much fun. It's the only entertainment, like competitive entertainment, where losing is fine. I'm just happy to be there. My enjoyment does not go up or down, regardless of my place. I'm just having fun playing. All right, we are in a cold bog, obviously, hence the title of the stream. Maybe, coincidentally, the shortest title for any live stream I've ever streamed. I don't know if I've ever had a 2-character title. So bog may be the shortest one. We are in a small hills bog, which I have never seen a large hills or mountain bog, so I'm not convinced that they exist. This is the 3rd bog attempt. We started 3 different games the day before yesterday, and this is the one that we signed off on. And it's also the same ideology. We're just starting fluid with only the loyalist meme. We've already got a few points. I'm hoping to actually get some reformation going. I want to see how the fluid ideology actually works. So we need to get to 10 points. So we're going to do some rituals and convert some people. Nothing crazy here. Just dress yourselves because it's very cold. So why not have that just be part of the ideology? Everything else is as normal as it can be, and it's going to get weirder as we reform it. Okay. So, other than that, we are, I guess, anticipating winter. We're in a little bit of kind of a stalemate with the game right now, as I recall, because our 2 characters are not good at a key task. And we need Ray Wolfen to be the crafter for the colony and to be recruited. They are on the cusp of being recruited, so 0.7 resistance remaining until they will possibly join us. Once they do, we're gonna have them basically full-time stone cutting so that we can start making some proper structures, because what I want to do this time, if I can, and it's a bit greedy, is not build so much out of steel and wood. Because then eventually we'll have to deconstruct and reconstruct it to make it out of stone, which is much higher HP and, of course, not flammable. And not flammable is the #1 thing that we want for greenhouses so we can grow some crops over the winter, because right now food is a little bit tight. And we can't hunt because we don't have any range. We only have 2 wooden sticks. Tingy is hiding in room because the barrack sucks. Well, you're gonna go hide in the place that you think sucks. Bogula has fibrous mechanites and the gutworms simultaneously. So hopefully Tingy will stop hiding in room to do some doctoring once Bogula needs some more tending. But we're going out and kind of harvesting some additional heal root. We have a stack of 30. We did get one heal root harvest before the temperature dropped to what is now 17 degrees Fahrenheit. But we're rapidly accelerating to the end of fall. And then winter will be upon us. Okay, so the problem with picking berries is we're not hauling the berries, and the local wildlife is kind of just coming around and eating it before we actually grab it and take it back to base. I just noticed. I'm trying to get you to haul both of those at the same time. There you go. But yes, as you can see, we've got some issues also with mining. And the way that you can see that is because we need steel for these vents, we need steel for a stove, and we do need steel for the stonecutter's table. We have none of those things. Because Bogula has a 2, and Tingy has a 0 in mining, whereas Ray Wolfen has a 3 with a fireball familiarity and passion. And is also 2 smart, so gets another plus 75% to global learning speed. So I'm hoping Ray Wolfen, at just 19 years old, is going to be a very key piece of the puzzle here. And is kind, so it's quite easy to break down and convert over to the Beef Boganoff. Which I forgot that's the whole ideology's name. I thought that was, yeah, I thought that was just the save name. No, that's the entire ideology's name. Okay. Ray Wolfen is 80 degrees in there. It's a bit hot. I would rather you be slightly sweaty than freezing. So we got you your own campfire, I guess. The room's just a little constricted for what it is. And then this room, likewise, it's a little warm, but it's gonna keep getting colder and colder. All right, so Tingy's gonna take a nap. Bogula's taking a nap while Tingy's thinking about how much this room sucks. Anyways, that's where we're at so far. There's not a lot to catch up on, which is good. You know, if you missed the start of this particular colony, you only got 2 + 1 characters to really concern yourself with. Bogula is, of course, our star and leader. Our home, of course, being the Bogandaz faction. They are a very capable professional melee fighter who is also nimble and tends to dodge melee attacks more often than normal. And really good at planting, building, and animals. Also dislikes and distrusts men, which possibly will factor into our ideology, we'll see. Because Ray Wolfen is also the second and only other believer, who's also female. Maybe we're gonna have a redo on the matriarchy. Are we gonna have another shot at that? Before we pick that, I want something else that's actually going to have a tangible impact on the day-to-day gameplay, probably. Because what we got right now, Loyalist, I'm not really... Loyalist, I guess, leads to symbol burning as a ritual. Apostasy, disapproved, and diversity of thought, moderately bigoted. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Right off the bat, Randy is not pulling any punches. A pack of man-hunting Somali cats. I'm sorry, what? Have been driven insane by the disease known as Scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. A shrubland cat sharing the same family as the Abyssinian Abyssinian cat. It has a bushy tail and almond-shaped eyes. Well, we do have a small issue here, don't we? We need Tingy to wake up, because we're gonna need 2 people. Uh-oh, this door's held open. Okay, you can go to bed now. So, fighting 1v2, bad. We're gonna have to do a 2v2 here. We also don't have any wooden traps built yet. And this is a wind turbine that currently goes to nowhere. It's just there. A nice decoration for our backdrop. It's just, I think we probably put these out here. These wind turbines are not for electricity. They're actually to disrupt the brain waves and the brain patterns of any attackers. They're going to see the windmills, realize the potential threat to their mental health via the airwave distortion that is produced by them, and then retreat and not mess with us. Transport pod crash. Sir? Sir? Excuse me. Sir? Sir is suffering paralytic aphasia and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days. There's a chance of lucky, quick recovery. Paralytic aphasia can also be cured by a special operation requiring a large amount of Glitterworld meds. Let's postpone that. How long do I have? 24 hours. Okay. That is long enough. We don't want Sir to transport pod in while there are manhunting cats in the area, because not that they'll attack them, but rather we'll still have to go through the cats to get to them, which would be a pain. So, I think it's time. Well, it will be time. I'm gonna let them sleep. We gotta convert Tingy still. They're of a different ideology altogether. These noises. Alright, you guys don't look like you're getting very good sleep. Bogula is up and at 'em, so I'm gonna have Tingy get a meal. While Bogula does some cooking. Okay, Tingy the medic is eating. Didn't like it. Hated it, actually. Wants fungus. And now it's time to kill the manhunters on the map. Which we will do in classic fashion by luring them in through the door and taking them down, hopefully one at a time, and then it's transport pod crash time, which is actually Randy. Okay. Some cats are not the hunters that their kin typically are. Okay, 2 things. Number 1, we had double whiffs from our melee line. Just a total stalemate on the first volley, and we got a head scratch from the cat onto Bogula. And, 3 out of 5 whiffs there. Oh my god, you guys. It's a cat and you're dead in 23 hours. The cats were, okay, for them to have scratched you on the head and the shoulders, the only thing I can come up with is that they leapt from the ground, like grabbed you around the face and just started scratching. Looney Tunes style. Like Tom and Jerry style. Okay, you know, we can use some heal root, because I do want to get a good quality tint on gutworms. We learned a lot about gutworms last time. And now it's transport pod time, which is Randy in disguise. Not only is this a person who won't work for us for an undetermined amount of time, but also they will be a drain on our food, which is already precarious as it is. So this is kind of like a trick. I think it's good to be greedy, though. I think it's good to be greedy. Okay, even though Bogula got injured, because of fibrous mechanites, they are still significantly faster than Tingy. Sir, let's see. 32 days of paralytic abasia. 2 seasons. We gotta help you survive winter and spring. You'll wake up for the summer of 5501. Let's check the bio. Well, well, well. We have found our genius researcher. We have found our full-time, around-the-clock technological genius. So, I'm happy with that. This will be a worthwhile investment. Social is good too. In fact, no one is good at social. So what we need to do is convert Sir to become the moral guide. Oh! Sir was one of the OGs. Sir was one of the left behinders. And is already a believer in the beef Boganoff, so we don't have to do any conversion. We just have to wait for them to wake up. So that's even better. Wait, I named him that. Did I name them Sir, or was that like a random name? I did that. It's all coming back to me now. Okay, so now we got a lot to do. And I'm not sure how it's all gonna go down. Hello, Coconut Sales, and thank you for 9 months of sub as some meat rots away for no reason. Probably an easier way to do this, but that's the way that I'll do it. We also need to figure out how to cool this off, because I think the heat was leaking through the walls. Right now the door being open will do it for us, and that's fine. Okay, so we only have 153 food and we got 4 mouths to feed, so things are a little scary. I'm not really certain how we're gonna live without... Well, there is this. Where is the crafting area? We do have cloth, which is an important component. Not in a short bow. Never mind. That's the next bow. Crafting 2, we can make a short bow. So maybe I'll have Bogula, while Bogula's manipulation is so high. Start working on a short bow for us so we can have some range. And then I mean, everybody sucks at shooting. Sir's got a 4 in shooting, so we'll probably leverage that. They're nimble, which isn't going to help them with guns. But even so. Alright, so who can... I guess, Tingy, you go hunting with this poor quality short bow, if you don't mind. Why are you all the way over there? Because we need some food. We need a lot of food. There's, like, kind of predators crowding around the base. Wargs. Megasloths. There's a moose. Alright, Tingy. You are in charge of hunting all of a sudden. Time to practice with that short bow. Uh-oh. Ray Wolfen, while being so close to just joining the colony outright, has gone berserk and will attack everyone that she sees. So now I'm just assuming they're dead. Like, I have become very fearful of the berserk snap. I just assume that they're gonna die. Alright, Tingy, you're gonna have to come over here. Because they're gonna break down the door in mere seconds. Oh, I didn't feed them because I forbade their door. So this is all my fault. Yep, Alright, you go in. Open up. Hold the door open. Don't break it. Then I have to rebuild it. Alright, let's go away and drop this. Does attacking them with the bow actually hurt them more? Okay, Ray Wolfen, I got great news for you. I remember that you exist. Isn't that great? That's really great news. And we're gonna feed you. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and feed you right now. Stop starting. Fix your malnutrition. This elk, did it just come in and eat some of my food? Oh my god, that's what they're doing, aren't they? They're coming in and eating the berries, aren't they? From like across the map.
Now what are you gonna do, elk? Now you're locked in here with me. That's a net gain of meat as far as I'm concerned.
New 200 IQ RimWorld strats at your service. Create a hunting room for bait. Got him. All right, we're gonna eat good tonight. Let's clean up after ourselves at least a little bit. Okay, did you finish? No, we need to treat gutworms on Ray Wolfen, which I guess I'll use good quality meds for. Wardens will again be with you shortly, Ray Wolfen. What are we treating right now? The wrong things, just kind of wasted some meds, that's okay. And Ray Wolfen is very hungry. Mind-shattering pain. Ah! You'll be fine, just walk it out. Hello, Mary Skipper Mod Squad. How long until we do that? And it's moose revenge? Mooses can't revenge, actually. Moose has no chance of revenge, so they are helpless in there and will die, guaranteed. Chat, why are you guys doing a, Gungan impression in my chat? Why is everyone going, Misa? In my chat. You guys are weird. You guys are so weird. Justinian Upcoop, High Stellarch of the Refugee Empire, has died. The new High Stellarch is Kalinkus. Interesting. I didn't even... the High Stellarch has died. There's a new emperor. Okay, Ray Wolfen can walk again. That's nice, at least. What do we even have here? Eugenia Kozgol, shipcracker, is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Refugee Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you at Boggendorf. Oh, she's the traitor. She knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. 2 silent neuroformers, but you'll become an enemy of the Refugee Empire. Anyway, stop using my precious medicine. And get back to work. Yeah, the Refugee Empire. The Refugee Empire. In my mind, like, okay, if I had to try and do some kind of writing prompt, you know, like somebody said, okay, here's your writing prompt. I want you to write like a 2-paragraph lore on this keyword, the Refugee Empire. I would make it like a sci-fi flotilla style empire, a la Tally in Mass Effect, where it's like a bunch of disparate ships that all adhere to the same leaders, but are spread out throughout the solar systems. What was the name of their faction? What's the name of the Mass Effect group? What's their flotilla called? Wait, flotilla is a really cool word, too. Quarians. The Quarians. Quarian's a good sci-fi name. Because you stop short of just saying quark. And instead of quark, you go to, like, Quarian. Midichlorian. No. No. Tingy? Oh, you got the moose. Good job. On the edge of the world. Okay, so we're talking to Sir. Relaxing socially, having a... Wait, we can't talk to you. We can just look at you. I think we're just looking at you. Hang on, is Tingy relaxing socially in the prisoner's room around the now dead campfire in 15-degree weather? While our prisoner potentially freezes? I think that's what's going on. Hey, Ray Wolfen, if you join us, we're gonna put more wood in the fire. That way you'll stay warm.
Yes, please. Yes, get me out of here. I can't feel my fingers.
That was easy. Just a little torture goes a long way. Bogula promised camaraderie to Ray Wolfen and asked her to join. Ray Wolfen has accepted and joined Bogula's community. Easy. The Bog Champ role has become active. The number of Boganofis in your colony has reached 3. You can now assign the role of the Bog Champ to one of your colonists. To assign the role, use the social tab, get an alter spot. Okay. Well, we now need... First of all, welcome, Ray Wolfen. The final piece of the initial early game puzzle is here. We just have to stop you from being in such pain that you snap on us. Okay, no BOG champ. The Boganoffs must have a BOG champ. Indeed. Bigotry, holding us back, currently ill, slept in cold, but also sweaty. Can't have it both ways. Body mod are frustrated. Flesh is so limiting. I agree. You got catharsis from going berserk. Ooh, that's gonna offset. And extremely low expectations. Okay. So, we're gonna need you to get to work immediately. And we're also gonna need somebody in chat to take on the role of Ray Wolfen. And that person is going to have written in chat... you're gonna write in chat, QWERTY. There you go. And while you do that, let's start getting these priorities configured. So, Ray Wolfen will be the top animal handler when relevant. We're really here for you to tailor first, then craft, then smith, then grow. There you go. That's a perfect allocation for you. Now let's hook you up with a schedule. And if we didn't, dude, I'm not sure. Should we do the? Should we even make Bogula the leader? Is that a dumb question? Because of the 4 social skill. I feel like we should make you the leader, if only to get rid of the -5 from BOG champs. Probably. Okay, so we're gonna begin a role change for us. Bogula will become the Bong Mother. Wait, no. Chat. Has there been a patch? Or am I stupid? We had a lengthy conversation in the previous colony about not being able to have a moral guide with only 2 people. So either we had all of that conversation for nothing, because it's right here. This is the moral guide. You have 3. You need 3 people total. Doesn't matter the ideology. Oh, okay. So last time we only had 2 people, regardless of ideology, I think. Hey, what's up, Peepo? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, okay. So I'm not as dumb as I thought. You just need to have 3 colonists. I got it. Okay. Anyways, we are going to have the moral guide then, as originally planned. The problem is we're going to have to make them lose the moral guide once the new person wakes up, because they're just much better. BogChamp requires a cape. Oh no. But they can convert people, and that's more important. All right, let's do it. But yes, the problem we faced last time was I wanted a moral guide in order to convert the other person. Wait. Something's still fishy, chat. I don't think you guys have it 100%. Because some of you guys are thinking that it takes 3 people of any ideology. I think it's 3 people, like it's counting Sir. Or is it not? I swear we had 3 people in the last colony, and we wanted to convert one of them but couldn't have a moral guide. I'm pretty sure it's 3 believers. Bogula described decision-making under stress, thoughts on her shortcomings, and showing gratitude. The role change ritual was completed. Plus 100% for 2 spectators. Doesn't really matter how many spectators there are, but we have our first guide. And you want the apparel, I know. You're upset about the diverse thoughts, I know. That's why we're gonna go talk to Tingy, who just went to sleep. Okay, certainty's down to 28% for Tingy. Bogula tried to convert Tingy, but failed. If we can get everybody aligned, that's going to make this a lot easier. So it's nice to have a moral guide who can start chipping away at that for us. And they already had a break in their confidence. So therefore, it's easier now than it would have been otherwise. So we got a little bit lucky there. Move Ray Wolfen back in, and we're going to roll the dice. Avik is also here. Hey, Avik. How did your RimWorld start go yesterday, by the way? All right, QWERTY's in chat. Pathetic boy. But I also need 100,000 channel points. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Randy is upset that you now have a moral guide and you've recruited your prisoner. And things are starting to look hopeful. BOG chat is online. $100,000 channel points done. Welcome, our new colonist. Pathetic boy, the 19-year-old ritual child. She was born with a special mark on her neck. Her tribe chose to sacrifice her in a blood ritual. They left her in the forest to die. A pack of Arctic wolves found her and adopted her. Over time, she learned to make tools to hunt with the pack. Her melee, animal skills, and crafting are elevated over the norm. They're our new crafter. They're our new planter. They're our new mining colonist. And they have a lot of work to do. I'm very excited. Where's mining? Mining should probably be a 1. We'll see how it goes. We'll follow you around a little bit. You're still healing from going berserk and getting beat up, and 2 of our colonists still have gutworms. And Bogula is not feeling so good. The psychic drone's not helping, Randy. The whispering voice is saying things that I do not like. Understandable. Doing suspiciously well, Etalyx. Oh, suspiciously well, you say? Interesting. Are you doing a fluid ideology also? I'm hoping that we might even get some kind of reformation today. We only need to do like 2 or 3 more rituals. We got 3 points. One good ritual is like +4 to reform points. Alright, so you're not great at mining, but you're going to learn quite quickly with that extra 75% to global learning factor, on top of just having a passion by itself. So 175% is the final value. It's very nice. So it's not going to look super impressive right now, but it'll get better. Pathetic boy just got food poisoning. Never mind, everyone. False alarm about the improving quickly bit. It's still going to take a little bit. And Bogula's about to snap. Mood is awful, and I don't think there's literally anything I can do about it. But we're gonna have a party. All right, you guys, hang on. Before the party begins, your schedule is clear. Bogula's throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy mood boosts. We'll look at the quest in a second. All right, everybody, come on and party in. Join up. Party time. Why are you partying in the other room? Oh, you just wanted to go in a cool circle? That's fine. And sit down there? That's good. Yeah, doing a fluid ideology. I'm damning myself by letting chat vote on the memes, up to 5 out of 10 points on the next one. See, I let chat pick the memes for a non-fluid ideology once, and that was also a bog colony, and it was also, I was done with it within 2 or 3 hours. It didn't last long. So, good luck. Best wishes. Introvert party. The party has been called off for actually no reason. None of them are I don't have... I mean, that's too bad. I don't know why the party was called off. But okay, colonist needs rescue. Pathetic boy, you are truly pathetic right now. You've been with us for less than a single day. You got food poisoning and have instantly collapsed. Food poisoning on top of gutworms is a really bad feeling, because gutworms is already pretty high pain, and then food poisoning on top of that is 40% pain. I don't know, can you just die of pain? You're at 91% pain with just gutworms and food poisoning. And you're getting the best treatment that we can currently afford. Bogula's got fibrous mechanites and gutworms, and therefore is in severe pain as well. So we're gonna get some good quality tins here. 66% for mechanites, 68% for gutworms. We're in a bit of a bad way right now, Randy, and I do not appreciate this. It's been like 2 days in game, dude. A group of pirates from the Grey Winners have arrived and are attacking immediately. We only have 2 people who can fight, and Bogula's about to give up, so... Pex, the brawler. Has a parka and a knife and 12 melee and brawler. Likes to fight up close and personal. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay. I'm wondering if we don't just go. Well, hang on. I'm just gonna watch him, keep him close. Okay. Bogula! I am depending on you, Bogula. I need you to work. I need Tingy to work. I need Tingy to work. I need Tingy to work. I know Tingy's only got a 3 in shooting, dude. Okay. Short bow in the foot. Bogula just lost a second toe. I'm trusting in Fiber's Mechanites despite being in severe pain. We gotta leverage Bogula's nimble dodge with also this incredible manipulation despite the consciousness being weakened right now. Look at that hit. 11. Dodged. Hit again. Back to back. Bogula struck Pex in the left leg. Dodged Pex slash. Hit him in the right leg. Going for the legs right now. Then took a 16 damage crit. Bogula's down! Dead in 10 hours, but Pex is dead in 18 hours. Tingy's not gonna be able to get out of here. Yes, we are. Pex is too slow. They're gonna kidnap who they can and leave. You can't have Bogula! Come on, Tingy! Good job. Knocking an arrow when we needed it most. I'm glad that you died so I don't have to make a decision about whether or not to capture you because we just don't have the food to support you right now. You were a really good pawn, though, Pex. Really good pawn, despite being incapable of dumb, carrying, and intellectual. Steadfast, brawler with high melee, cooking, plants, and social. It's nice. It's good. Okay, 2 things. Number 1, Bogula, go back to bed. We have to heal you. You're making this more difficult than it needs to be. I'm just gonna use the heal route, because that's what it's here for, right? It's here to be used. Okay, we stopped the blood loss. I know you're in severe pain. You did what you needed to do, though. You got the hits that mattered. Especially the leg shots. I think shooting them in the foot, hitting them in the leg is what allowed us to do that kite right there. Back up. And distract them long enough to close it down. That could have gone worse. So, we got a thing here where everybody's incapacitated. Tingy just kind of cleans. We only have 2 meals left. People are puking up their guts. Randy's got us with paralytic abasia, fibrous mechanites, gut worms, food poisoning. It's interesting right now. Tingy's the only one who can move. Steven and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say crop blight starved them out of their village. Well, funny you say that, because we're about to have a very similar circumstance here, if we're not careful. Steven begs you permission to stay at Bogendorf for 8 days to rest and regroup. They offer to work and fight for free during that time. I think normally it would be yes, but we're on a knife's edge right now. With 40 meat. We do have a moose in here. To be fair, but wildlife's gonna start to disappear. I'm a little worried for our long-term survival here. That is a free ibex that was killed by somebody. We might be able to find some additional animals that were killed by a predator. They're just out and about. Also, this is a terrible spot for the anima tree. We're probably gonna have to cut that down when we're feeling good and take the psychic scream. Hey, what's up, Nomak? How's it going? Seems like I came in at a great time. I guess so, Mandy. Every time's a great time. Metalbit Zoomeep says, tired boy woke up at 3 a.m. Have a resub. Good morning, Metalbit. Good to have you back. Thanks for 51 months. Pathetic Boy also subbing for a 5th month. Good timing. Stop being so pathetic. Rip Tomato Time says, make Bogula your leader. Well, it's my moral guide. It's close enough. Bog Champ. Stoic Nomad. Sharing a T1 for 4 months. Howdy, Stoic Nomad. And Clayman Games is back also for 51 months, joining Metalbit. You guys subbed in the same month. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? All right, we have no meals. People are going to start starving. We also don't have any good cooks. Pathetic Boy is now recovering from food poisoning. Where are you going? Are you going to dig at the granite while everyone's asleep? Go to bed! Or just stand there. You're gonna wake us up. There you go. Have a meal. Hungry is the angriest everybody gets. So if we can stop them from getting hangry, then we'll be helping ourselves out. Hope life is good. It is going good. Chat, you guys would be so proud of me. Guess what I did yesterday? I finally acquired plates. I have been eating off of the same 4 IKEA plates for the last year plus. Now I have proper tableware, dinnerware. I have real dinnerware. Step 2, utensils. Okay, fun fact, I also bought utensils, silverware. I don't take pride in telling you that I have been single-handedly living off of, and this is true, by the way, not just a meme for stream. The best memes are real, and in this case, I have actually been living off of plastic utensils for the last year plus. Ordering from Uber Eats, I will actually rinse and wash the plastic fork and knife to reuse it. Why though? Because that'd be embarrassing to admit, dude. No, not really. Nothing's embarrassing once you stop caring what anybody thinks about you and just embrace yourself. It's also part of my brand, you know? Like, I have a brand duty to embarrass myself. But anyways, here's why. The real reason, first of all, Bogula's spirit has broken. She's questioned everything, especially her certainty in the belief of Beef Bogdanov, which is unacceptable, down to 49% certainty, and will now wander in a sad state of affairs, trying to figure out her life. But the real reason, here's why. I know it won't make sense to some people. There'll be a few people who are like, okay, I get you. Here's why. But you haven't heard part 2 yet. There's a part 2. So for part 1, the reason is I am of a mindset where if I buy stand-in anything, then I will use that stand-in equipment, or in this case, utensils, for all eternity. So if I went to IKEA and just got the cheapest set of silverware money can buy, I would have that for the rest of my life. So to force myself to eventually actually get, like, real long-lasting quality product, I just had to annoy myself for long enough. And I finally hit the crescendo of, like, I am fed up with reusing plastic tableware from food deliveries. I finally got in my own head and got upset enough with myself to actually change it and do something. And buy real, good quality, awesome shit that I'm gonna be proud of to own for the next 2 decades, hopefully. Now, part 2, the one that I wanted, the one that I bought, they only had one. Like, they only had one set. So, they only had a single fork, spoon, knife. So I only have one of each. Because the rest are on back order for months. Like multiple months. So now I've only got one set of silverware that I'm gonna have to just wash and reuse after every meal for a single placemat on the table. And I could actually now justify going to IKEA and getting the cheapest set money can buy just to tide me over until my back order arrives. So there you go. This logic is painful, Etal. You don't know me, freak! You only been following this stream since October 9th, okay? Hasn't even been a full month, so get in line, buddy. Back it up. Anyways. Hello, Simcopter. I'm glad you were here to hear all this. The new Animal Crossing update looks odd. Are you sure you're not making a reverse RimWorld joke? If I was playing Animal Crossing, would you have come in and said, this new RimWorld update looks odd? I think that's just a very flexible entry point into the stream. But how is the new Animal Crossing update? Hope you've been enjoying it. I know it came out a little bit early. And I know a bunch of people in chat have been jumping back in too. But thanks so much for 35 months. How have we known each other for almost 3 years now? Where has the time gone? And Des Volga says, I'm subbing while playing Guilty Gear. Have fun. Guilty Gear's pretty cool. I just heard someone eat raw food. And my alarm just went off. In my head. Because Bogula's not cooking. And Pathetic Boy only has 64% manipulation. And Tingy has a 0 cooking skill. Interesting. Let me scroll up in chat. Done a couple things in the new update, but New World is where it's at. No, it's not. New World is dead. imagine playing an Animal Crossing with 0 new updates. You just play the same set of updates. The same set of events every single year, year in and year out, with the same things to catch and display, and you tell yourself that it's better than the one that's getting updated every couple months. Oh wait, I thought you were talking about Animal Crossing. I'm just... That's Wild World. Yeah, that's Wild World. Not New World. My bad. I don't know. New World, that's the MMO, right? Whatever. I hope it's fun. I don't even know who you are. You know? I got to Thanos your game that you like. Bogula, are you back? Bogula's back. I just had a 100 queue in New World on a non-streamer server. But that's because I was playing there. So everybody wanted to come follow me around. But anyway, yes, I am starting to become a person who lives by themselves who is also an adult. And it feels good. Also, my entire house is the cleanest it's been since I moved in. Everything is in its place. Everything is put away. I can see my bathroom countertop, and you know what? It feels like I've been reborn. So I'm feeling good. Taking steps in the right direction. Sir, 29 days, we'll see you then. We might actually just leave your name that, possibly. Okay, we have to worry because winter is around the corner. Pathetic Boy is still suffering from gutworms, but is no longer contending with, food poisoning. That's the most important bit. So, I have a stonecutter table now, which, what are the rocks on this map? We got granite. Well, that's easy then. Start making some granite blocks. Until you have, I'll do 200 to start. Keep the radius a little small. We don't have anywhere to stockpile these. So I'm just going to create a temporary one out here. For, not chunks. Why do I always get this turned around? What's it under? It's under manufactured, isn't it? No, it's under raw resources. Ah. It's not raw, it's manufactured. I'm manufacturing it right now. House tour. That's okay, Nalbank. How is the family? Dude, there's so many families in my chat now. How old does Nomak and Sim's child, or possibly future children, have to be to make their first Twitch account? When are you going to make them a Twitch account and teach them how to, Actually, that's a good question. Would you let your child watch you stream? What are you gonna do when they understand words? Bog time, Shadow Fox. Chat says 13. Chat says 13. I don't let them watch you, you potty mouth. Good. better that way. I don't want to have to think about what I'm saying to people who are under 13 years old. I prefer it exactly like that. "13 months. Nomek, have you considered giving your child their handle? Oh, but Bogula's sleeping in the wrong room. Like, oh, there's my little bog champ. They just start responding to that name. Oh, dude, we made some vents. My son will be raised 50% by my wife and I and 50% by Etal streams. Oh, so just a normal subscriber then. This is already daycare. Just make sure they have unlimited access to both of your credit cards. And we'll be fine. Let's see what all these gamers have been playing lately. I know Nomek's been locked in Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm sure Sim has been locked into Animal Crossing. Correct? Avic, I cheated, and I already know, has been popping back into RimWorld. And I would guess that Hippo's been playing something equal parts Zen and zany. Probably something with a simulator attached to the name. I was right. Prison simulator. I am on point. Shadow Fox is here too? Where? I can't. You can't shine a light on Shadow Fox. They're invisible. I would guess Shadow Fox has been playing. Let me guess before I cheat. Probably another. I would say either a management game a la RimWorld or something similar to it / an MMO. It's either that or like New World or something. Let's see. It was New World. All right. But I hope all of your games have been fun, fellow streamers in chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. A caravan from Quebec's coalition is approaching. They're a war merchant. Hang around for a while. Don't attack them. Unless you want them to kill you and hate you. Okay. It has begun. This is huge. This is what we've been waiting on. I just took a while to get the stonecutter up. What we've been waiting on, since it's full bore winter right now and we're kind of out of food, that's another thing we need to do. There are some options. We're just gonna go hunting, which is really the only thing Tingy has going. So let's grab both of those before we run completely out of food. And now we need to start thinking about the future. So this is gonna get a little messy. So the dark green on this overlay indicates the rich soil, the soil upon which crops will grow the fastest, 140% fertility. The light green is normal, 100% standard fare. Yellow is to be avoided. And anything that's not colored in is not tillable. We can't plant on mud or shallow water. So what we're looking for are patches that would be conducive to us boxing them into little greenhouses, because keep in mind, it's negative 14 degrees Fahrenheit. It's very cold. The only reason that they're not really complaining is because we have managed to get them some crappy clothes. We need to make them some better clothes. which is... The most important thing is that they have parkas. That keeps them, with the rest of their clothes, up to a comfortable temperature of -13. So they're right on the threshold for Tingy of what they're comfy with. If we could get Tingy a hat and maybe some better pants or shirt or something, then that would be even better. But here's what we're looking at. We're looking at somewhere where we can fit a sun lamp. Hopefully more than one. And it's okay if we don't have a perfect fertility space. What I'm worried about is proximity towards to the windmill. It's too close for me to box this in. So we're gonna have to kind of... We could do one of two things, actually. I could bump it down. And we could have a few spaces that are unusable. If I put it right there, and then hook a granite wall up, that should work. Okay. So that'll be what we do. So we're gonna build our first sun lamp there, and then I'm gonna probably make individual greenhouses instead of shared, so that they are all far enough safe. Like, I want them to be not linked together to the same point of failure. So if we have any kind of, I guess you could still have blight. It would prevent blight from spreading over the entire field. It would prevent cold from taking over a larger area. You'd only have to keep individual smaller spaces heated. There's a lot of good reasons. You'd have to use more resources to build the walls with, though. Takes slightly more space, but not much. So Bogula is cooking right now. Tingy is trying to hunt to keep us alive. Hunting is such a valuable job in RimWorld. Just training shooting skill in between combat. It's not great when they don't have a passion for it, obviously, but being on tiles that have fewer animals like tundra, ice, or extreme desert, you really lose out on the ability to hunt and therefore train your sharpshooters. Let's go see what you guys have to offer. We got only a handful of things to sell. Not much. Nothing that I really want to get rid of. Unless I just wanted to sell the 2 extra wooden clubs and just make some more stuff. Yeah, we can't really afford anything. So let's just make some new things. Okay, Pathetic Boy is helping us with the cooking, I guess. Let's turn that down a little bit. Bogula, I'm gonna need you to be the one that cooks, because I think Sir is probably getting hungry. Working on 2 more clubs. And are you guys not freezing out here? Are you good? They're probably gonna leave soon because it's so cold. It's almost 0. It's only refrigerated in here, so this will still spoil in a couple days. It's not properly frozen yet. I need to get you guys some clubs. Never mind. Pathetic Boy is in serious pain, and she is wandering around in sadness due to gutworms. Well, we appreciated your help while it lasted. Do we have any more steel? No, we don't have steel. You are slowing me down, pathetic boy. This is your second snap since you joined us mere days ago. And I rely on you to get some of this stuff done. All right, we're gonna have to just figure out how this looks without help, I guess. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think it should just be 7 across. Let me see if I can get this right. 3, 5, 7, then down. Three, 4. Oh no, yeah, you can't build stone on the mud. Can't build stone on the mud. That is true. Well, this just got a lot harder then. I'm starting to wonder if it's even possible. Is it even worth having more than one greenhouse here? Or just plop one right in the middle and just say, go for that. This is the only spot where that makes sense. All right, I guess we'll just do one in the dead center right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you do 3, make this 7 wide, and it goes in. Okay. And I think it just goes over like this. I think that's the correct shape for a greenhouse. And then we'll just have a... Oh, I don't have steel. Okay, so we'll do a door on the inside. This will be easier to get to. Okay, at least we can start building that. Hi, Chad and Etalyx, sitting here at work in a giant empty building. This can't be an empty building. There's 700 people here. We're all inside the same building right now. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the land. Your colonists are okay, but many of the squirrels in the area have become manhunters. Oh, Tingy. You should not allow fresh animals. Tribespeople are exiting the map due to extreme temperatures. I don't think that will stop. Uh-oh, winter has begun in earnest now. We might be a... Thank you for taking care of the squirrels for me. Dude, they got German shepherds? Yo. They do have German shepherds. Nice shots. Also, thanks for the food, I guess. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Where are you going? Around? Just being a dog?
He's got the zoomies.
We gotta tend both fibrous mechanites and gutworms again. Gutworms is almost gone, though, which will be huge, because it's just eating extra food for fun. Hunger rate offset plus 100%. We just eat twice as much, and we're already in this awful food situation to start with. Pathetic Boy also has gutworms, but is like 2 treatments away. Sir's got to be fed for 27 days. We're going to start starving soon, so that's going to be very interesting. All right. Pathetic Boy is back with another catharsis. Take a nap and help us out. Bogula can also try and convert Tingy today. I'm gonna let you catch a few more Z's. And then go from there. Chat, I'm very upset. I don't remember. I was gonna talk about something pre-stream got me on this. I was this close to taking out some puts on Tesla. I was this close! They went up too high. They climbed too high. And then today, Elon Musk was like, hey guys, should I sell 10% of my entire Tesla stock? Yes or no? Twitter poll. I'll do whatever it says. Like, what the hell, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? Life is a game to you. It's just a game. You have to have simulation syndrome at that point. You have to be like, none of this is real, so it doesn't really matter what I do. I can do anything. I'm just trying to have fun. Yeah, is bored. You have to just be bored. I thought it was super funny, to be honest. Okay. It's not mutually exclusive. I can think somebody is insane and also funny at the same time. It's not like I have to pick one or the other, you know? But yeah. I have to assume that it's real, though. I have to assume that it's true. But on the flip side, how manipulatable are Twitter polls? Because I feel like it's not that hard to just get a bunch of Twitter bot accounts. If, like, let's say that you have a significant amount of stock in Tesla. Would you not be motivated seeing this, like, person who you ostensibly respect and revere? Because, like, why would you have so much money in stock if you didn't personally believe in them? And, like, oh, well, I have, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars in Tesla. And the Twitter poll says that he will guarantee do whichever it says. Yes, sell 10%. Which, by the way, if you're curious, like, how much that is worth, somebody did the math. And they said 20 billion plus. I don't know if that's accurate. I think it's like $20 billion in stock. I was close. 20 bucks. You got the 2 and the 0 correct. Yeah. To a Twitter poll. But yeah, if it was me and I had like a bunch of money wrapped up in Tesla, wouldn't I be like buying a bunch of bots to go vote on the poll? That's what I'm confused about. Isn't that illegal? I don't know, Shadow. I have no idea. Because you can't, like, okay. Here's the thing. If you try and sell $20 billion of stock in one go, you can't. It's impossible. It would have to be, like, over time. I'm assuming... Because if you just market dumped that much stock at once, there's not that many buyers at that price point. It would be, you would just tank the entire stock. I don't know enough to be able to give you like professional tier commentary on this. All I know is, it's insane. But I do love the fact that whether the legality of it is beyond me, it's still funny that it happened on the weekend. Like, that was very conscious. Like, this tweet didn't happen on like a Monday in the middle of trading hours. It happened on like a Saturday to stir the pot while nobody can trade. Level 7 in construction, very nice. How did you get into trading? I don't want to be taught by people just wanting my money. Well, it's easy. The way that you learn how to trade is by losing all of your own money on your own. Or you get really lucky. Or you happen to just buy any stock in the middle of a bull market. Like, if you bought anything in March 2020, you would think that you were a damn genius. Because everything went up after March 2020. All boats rise in that environment. So you would think that you're like, I'm a great trader because everything that I bought, I made a ton of money on. Just buy bull markets, easy. Wait for a guaranteed bull market and then just buy anything. Bogula has gotten food poisoning from incompetent cook. But anyway, I definitely would not give any advice, because I have not been a successful trader. I've probably won 1 out of every 3 things I did, I would say. I am like a 60% loss ratio. Not that I've lost 60%, but like calls and puts and stuff. I'm starting to sour because my intuition is not where I want it to be. That being said, there's still time. There is still time. I've never done like 24-hour, 48-hour, even 1 week options. Too scary for me. So even the stuff that is currently losing for me, there's still a chance for it to go back to even because I made sure there was plenty of time. But I've got at least one winner, chat. I got at least one golden goose right now. I'm not gonna talk about stuff because I'm not gonna get into specifics. So I'm not trying to sell you on anything. I've never bought a meme stock though. I will say that. I've never bought Doge, GME, AMC. I never chased any of the meme highs. Let's see where we're at. Not gonna help the survivors. I know we're dangerously low on food, but it's okay. We're hunting. Hunting's going well. Pathetic Boy's getting us some stone. Bocula should be building, but is currently cooking instead of building, which is understandable. We need to flip these around. It's already the first of winter, and we're just now like we're having some difficulties. Things are just moving slowly. Do we have components? No. There are some components. But I don't remember where they are. I can't see. It's actually too dark. Mad Red Fox has gone mad and will attack everyone it sees. Everyone. Hello, Brimo. Welcome to stream. I scratched my car against a light post like a dummy. I have never done that. So, not sure where I was going with that. I have lightly bumped into the front of a garage once, thinking I had a little bit more space than I actually did. But it didn't do any damage to the garage or the car. I was going at like I was going at like a quarter of a mile per hour, like doing the little scoot. And then it was like, oh shit, I'm closer than I thought. But no, I've never scratched my car on anything. I don't need to. I don't need to scratch my car on anything because it scratches itself merely by existing. Being old. It's developing, you know, I like to call them laugh lines. Laugh lines. It's like when you get the cracks in the windshield, you know, they start just kind of spreading out to show how old your car is without ever repairing or replacing anything, because technically the scratch is not covering up any of the visibility that you need through the windshield, so it's fine. How did the Tingy make it inside without the red fox hunting you? It's like they didn't even see. What? Okay, Sir's gotten food poisoning. That's gonna keep happening. I'm trying to build a fuel stove instead of this campfire. Bogula can't walk. Major food poisoning, fibrous mechanites, and gutworms. Extreme pain. Pathetic Boy doesn't have a weapon. And doesn't... It's -20 in Pathetic Boy's room! Chat. How are we gonna kill this fox? And it's snowing outside. I'm panicking a little bit right now. I'm just thinking, like... What if we get the fox to go into the west side? Right, the fox will maybe smell us, or just not care. Pathetic Boy, come grab a club. What is your combat skill? 7 melee with double fireball? Okay. Pathetic Boy, are you capable of 1v1ing this fox with support from Tingy? That is the real question, I think. Because we have to be able to leave. We're gonna go outside and fight. Good luck, both of you. I know it's dark and spooky. Uh-oh. Easy. Tingy's shortbow arrow shattered the red fox's heart and wounded his body. Done. Piece of cake. But anyways, I'm gonna enjoy... Wait a second. To close on the Musk topic. I figured it out. Conspiracy theory. Musk is gonna be the one who hires all of the bot accounts to vote the correct way on the poll, whichever way he wants it to go. Back alley dealings. And then whichever outcome the Twitter poll lands on, he's gonna be like, well, just because you guys voted that I shouldn't sell my own stock, you know, I tried. Done. Easy. I am gonna watch the fireworks on Monday though. That's gonna be fun. I think there's gonna be some fireworks regardless, one way or the other. I'm just gonna be a spectator with my popcorn. Speaking of popcorn, popcorn sounds really good. Like just some nice theater popcorn. Fresh in a jumbo-sized bag with as much butter as you want from the butter machine. Negative 34. Excuse me, that's negative 28 right now. Why fireworks? Because if you threaten to sell $20 billion of your own stock, something is going to happen one way or the other. And I'm just curious to see what it is. Severe pain, food. Oh, we food poisoned Sir with paralytic aphasia. Everybody's puking, dude. Colony sucks right now. It's bad. The colony is awful. Chat, he doesn't mean literal. Chat, never heard, like, the metaphorical fireworks before? Porcupine has self-tamed and is now designated as Porcupine 1. Well, we are hungry. So we're just gonna kill it. Oh, it's the groove. This is like my favorite song. I can't wait until we get to the W expansion for RimWorld, you know? Royalty, ideology, then medieval, of course, and then W is going to be water. It's going to be RimWorld water. And the whole expansion is just going to be in freezing temperatures. Water is just going to freeze and turn to ice. That's it. And they're going to add slip and slide mechanics where if you try to fight on ice, you try to run on ice, they might slip and fall down. Or keep carrying their own momentum. Or the ice might be weak, and then they can fall through the ice, land in the water, get soaked, and have actual hypothermic health modulators. That would be so lame. Randy is killing this colony. If we survive this winter, it'll be a small miracle. Sir has gotten food poisoning again. Back to back. I'm glad it's going to you, though, and not to the... We're playing food poisoning roulette right now. As long as it's going to the person who's incapacitated in bed anyways. Then that's fine with me. We are running out of heal roots. Why don't you just haul this in? It's free food. Ancient cargo containers and storage cylinders. These look cool. I don't think I've seen these before. Bogula is no longer incapable of walking, but does not feel very good. I'm expecting a snap. Oh no! Bogula has flown into a murderous rage and has decided to kill Sir. The final straw was intense pain. So here's the thing. We have two options. Neither of them are good. Chat. We have no options. The people who can stop Bogula's rage are not even close to Sir. And Randy, once again, proving that I'll never be able to have a good researcher at the beginning of a game. Oh, dear God.
Bogula! Stop! They're one of your fellow Boganoffy!
We have to arrest. It's the destroyed left leg. Dead in moments. You could go. You can still save them. Woo! The missing leg won't be as sucks. It sucks, but it won't be as big a deal if you're just parked in front of a research bench all day. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Tingy? I know it's nasty in here. Here's what really sucks about that. We saved Sir, but now what we've done is removed the moral guide. If I release Bogula, they're still in, like, super intense pain. And then they'll be thinking about having been arrested. Which means they're more likely to snap again in a minute anyways. I don't know, dude. We can't just leave you in here, though. This whole scenario sucks, Bogula. You brought this on the colony. You're supposed to be the moral guide. And you have shown that you are not worthy. What's interesting is they didn't actually get a debuff from losing their role. We just have the debuff from needing the role to be filled. We're also not healing you with medicine for some reason, so you might get infected actually. I'm very flustered, a little frustrated at the colony right now because they're making this so much harder than it needs to be. Well, all we need is to build this one building so we can have some food. It's not complicated. And we're gonna need a wind turbine too. Which means we're gonna need tasty component treats. Okay. He's gonna die to infection.
Not yet!
But Bogula is going to die because they're going to snap again. Almost guaranteed. Where's Pathetic Boy? There is good news. The good news is we can at least stop cooking on the campfire and focus on refueling the stove and actually cooking on a proper stove. So we're gonna start cooking four meals at a time, I guess. The problem with cooking 4 meals at a time, I'm actually not a fan right now because our cook is so bad, and you'll note, obviously we're getting food poisoning a lot, right? But our cook is so bad that I feel like it's almost better to cook individual meals. Because when you cook 4 simultaneously, if the batch is bad, then all 4 of the meals will get food poisoning at the same time. Whereas if you cook one by one, then each meal will have a chance of being food poisoned or not. Are you eating that raw? We need some stockpile space. Bogula now has 3.1% certainty in our own ideology. You're the moral guide! And you're supposed to be converting the other people about how cool everything is. You're the person who is supposed to be the stalwart champion, and you've been brought to your lowest low less than a year into the colony. That's not good. Okay, so no one's cooking. That's the other thing that means. Getting tired of micromanaging these people. I'm ready for everyone to just have their talents put to work the way that they're supposed to. Pathetic boy puking because of gutworms still not cured on the components while trying to cook and prepare a meal in the same room. Sanitary conditions, obviously, are of the utmost importance here. Oh, crisis of belief. You're still able to eat the food that we're cooking, though. Okay, I just want one meal for the people who... I'm just gonna take a chance. This is annoying. Let's do a group of meals. Just a one-off. Fire's out. Fantastic. Oh, micromanage city. Two Nut Pickup. Thank you for the 32 months of sub, by the way. Rocking out in chat. Thanks for approaching 3 years, and welcome back. Glad to have you. Hello, Sir Janzelot. Thanks for the raid and welcome to the stream. Hope you had a nice stream. Howdy, Twitch Ellie. Currently playing some RimWorld BOG shenanigans with good old Randy. I am very impressed by what just happened. You just got a short bow shot in the brain. Just before that elk could retreat off the map. Good job. Now, can you haul it? There's no spot to haul it. Ah. Do not consume, please. Okay, Pathetic Boy, you can stop. Do whatever you want to do.
Bogula's spirit has broken and she has been forced to question everything. Bogula barely believes in the Boganoff ways anymore. Things aren't the way they were. That hope, that initial optimism is fading quickly. Extremely low expectations are all that's left.
I really do need someone else to cook, though. Because I need you to build. Or sleep, as it were. That's fine. Oh, ding! Level 11 medical. Hang on. Does that mean what I think it means? We're cured of gutworms! Pathetic Boy, you're next. One more tint in 0.3 hours, and you'll be cured of gutworms. And then we won't be eating twice as much as we're supposed to be eating, which is currently starving us as we run out of options to hunt on the map. We do still have a decent amount of animals in here. All right, Pathetic Boy needs treatment. Hopefully this takes care. Gutworms is gone! And Randy has dropped a psychic soothe on us right now as a distant engine of happiness stirs amongst the colonists. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Feels good. Feels good if your name is Tingy. I guess if your name is also Sir, the manager. All right, Bogula. Think you've had a good nap. We need to make you the moral guide again. The Bog champ. I know you don't deserve it, but somebody has to be it. And it may as well be you.
The Boganathis must have a Bog champ!
Indeed. Bogula will be our champion and will be in charge of converting Tingy. Only down to 30% certainty and Tingy is upset. Too bad, Tingy. This is taking so long. Tingy, you have constructions. No, you don't. You don't. You botched it. Why are you building? Don't build anymore. You just walked over there, screwed that up for everybody, and then turned around and left. Okay, Bogula also needs a weapon. If they're gonna go inside anyways. Dude, we suck right now. Like, it's bad. We are on the precipice of disaster. Food or raid, either one. We do still have some bodies in here. This is actually frozen / refrigerated, so that's good. So we have some meats, but we need to get some rice growing in here fast. And then we need to get some power to support this sun lamp. That's what I'm really worried about. We don't have any batteries. We don't have any research. Everything kind of sucks, and it's gonna be hard to crawl out of this hole, but this is also the challenge you bring upon yourself when you choose naked brutality. It just comes with the territory. Starting with nothing, relying on clubs, a poor quality short bow, and having to feed everybody, prepare for bog winter, -27+ degrees, especially if you hit a cold snap, then it's gonna get real ugly. And not having a researcher, and our researcher almost getting killed. It is a miracle that Bogula did not kill Sir. Only destroying a leg, we should be grateful. Because that was close to disaster. It is tough to feed them right now. We still have to keep doing it for 24 days, but that is the price we may have to pay to have a god of intellectual and social. And if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. Because we may not get another. We talked about this the day before yesterday when we were starting a new colony. The difficulty of naked brutality to me is not being naked. It's not having nothing. It's actually only getting to choose one pawn's stats. And having to make do with any other pawn that happens to become available. Like Tingy. We got lucky that we got a doctor because we didn't have anybody. Pathetic boy. We got lucky that we found someone crafting and mining because we didn't have that either. Sir, we got lucky that we have social and intellectual. Like this time, we actually are getting those gaps filled in the colony that we didn't have the opportunity to fill the last few attempts. However, the difference between this colony and those colonies is on those colonies we had slightly better infrastructure by this point with regard to electricity, the early game batteries, and getting some greenhouses. So we're just having to kind of grit our teeth right now until we can get caught up. You've learned that a relic of Beef Boganoff is nearby. The permafrost is an ancient object venerated by all Boganathis. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make Boganoffs happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to Beef Boganoff. First, you need to find the permafrost, so watch for opportunities to gather information about it. The cube. Alright, we'll keep our eyes peeled then. Theodosia, a dame of a refugee empire, is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped but is now being followed by a man-hunting porcupine. Theodosia wants you to keep her safe at Boggendorf for a few days until her shuttle can come pick her up. She will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. This is enough honor to receive the title of Yeoman and all benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. Well, we don't have anyone that's good at social. So Bogula has a 4 and is also currently our moral guide. So we'll probably just accept this on behalf of you. Theodosia has arrived and is joining the colony temporarily. Temporarily. And then we'll have to come out and save you from the danger of the porcupine, which has been chasing you through the snow, apparently. Speaking of snow, this just makes everything suck. Wait a second. Where is the marsh? How come snow on thick mud? Chat, can anyone help me out here? What I'm trying to figure out is walking speed. So if mud is a 48% walking speed and snow is a 62% walking speed, is it multiplicative? Like 62% times 48% to get the final percent or something? What does the walking speed actually turn to? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where's the porcupine? Ah, coming from the northeast. Yeah, I can check the pond, but other factors, it's hard to isolate the totals. So like this is thick snow, 52%, rich soil, 87%. Where is it? It's, what is it? What's the thing? Move speed 4.6. It doesn't actually update, even when they're standing on it. Okay, porcupine. Don't do anything crazy. Kind of large. Ooh, good shot. Through the paw. All right, team. Oh, ding. Congratulations. You are saved, Theodosia. Bonk. Just a little bonk. So we're gonna create a grow zone here that's just not gonna really work. We could, we won't be able to power the electricity. Whoa, that scared me. Theodosia, your shuttle is here. Goodbye. I love the little poof of dirt.
You've completed the quest of Solitary Dame. Bogula's yeoman ceremony can now be performed. For a Psylink level.
Another shuttle has arrived. They're quick responders. Like, we literally just completed this quest, and this entire crew was on standby, waiting for us to call them down, to bestow us with the new rank. Bogula is now a freeholder and about to be a yeoman. Bogula, I never want you to mine again. We don't have enough steel for to finish the door? That should be Etalyx's job. Alright, everyone, please attend my very, very, very crappy 26% quality bestowing ceremony inside the crowded production / stockpile / barrack. Oh yeah, I need to rebuild the vent there because this is all considered one room and that's why it sucks so bad. We also need floor there, please. And I would like to smooth the walls. All right, some of you will have to stand in the door in -3 temperature. I like that they're all wearing toques with their marine armor. It's like in movies and TV shows. The highest paid actors cannot cover their faces with a helmet or any kind of defensive apparatus that might obscure their celebrity appearance. You have to know exactly who that is because they're paying the big bucks to have them on screen. Unimpressive bestowing ceremony. It was 20% quality. No extra honor because there weren't many spectators. No one watched. Bogula is now a yeoman of the Refugee Empire and is now a Psi caster. We build up Psi focus through meditation. Its effectiveness is increased if we can focus on a specific object while meditating. Different people like to meditate in different ways. What was your psychic power? I'll find out when I recruit you. Solar pinhole. Hey, this is actually good. Microscopic skip gate. Solar material leaks through the pinprick in space-time, illuminating and warming the surrounding area until it closes. The light is enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. It's still good. So, here's what I'm gonna try. If we could just get this sun lamp on, I might be able to just throw down some pinholes in here. And then it might be enough heat by itself to get to a growable temperature. I never found a use for this one, or am I missing something? Oh, it's awesome. Solar pinhole's great, early game, because it lasts for like 5 days. So what we'll do is, we can afford to stop refueling one or both of these campfires. And it's especially good for stuff like this. People who work at odd hours in odd places, toss them a lamp and they don't get the darkness debuff anymore. It's just a free darkness begone debuff. It's good to throw it in mining areas like that. And the fact that it lasts for so long means you can kind of just forget about it for a little while. I would put one in the butcher table room, but that's gonna heat up the freezer, which is not what we want. Not really what we want. So, the sun lamp area is almost done. We still only have a single wind turbine, which sucks. We do need to create at least one more temporary room, which I will make out of wood. can't support what we want it to do. But this is just gonna be somewhere we can cram a research table in. It doesn't matter if it's ugly. I just need somewhere to do some pocket research. All right, are we out of food? We got 6 meals, 174 meat. No, we should be good. All right, I'm gonna take a gamer death break, get a snack. Take Midas the dog out. And we should be okay to leave the game unpaused, I think. As long as they don't snap. What does Bogula like to meditate at? Dignified and artistic. We'll have neither of those. Need batteries, tattered apparel, low food, break risk, need clothes. I'll make you a toque. Okay, easy. You fool of a toque. We could also use a pants and a shirt. Pants, button-down shirt. Whatever material you want is fine. Though actually that's not true. We should do leather. Okay, leather or wools. And since Pathetic Boy is the newest colonist, we'll follow you around. Chat, I will be back. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Give me like 6-7 minutes to go grab some refreshments and mind the colony while I'm gone, BRB. Don't let them die on me. Sorry about the wait. But I am back. And I am happy to see that we are not paused for any reason. Okay.
Shh. Make some music.
Randy is pleased to see me. Incredibly happy that I'm here. I missed you too, bud. What a hearty welcome. So warm. What has Pathetic Boy been up to while I was gone, by the way? Did anything happen? 3 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Salad. They say they escaped a slave caravan. Salad begs permission to stay at Boggendorf for 15 days. No. We'll look at Royalist Synth again later. Hunter visited. So we need more of this. Tingy, I don't know what you can do. What can Tingy do? Oh, I know what you can do. Be converted. We're barely we're not making any progress there. Tingy, this is the most idle colonist. That I've ever had. Also, cheers, chat, to the upcoming deluge of your dancing, and also to this delirium that I just cracked open. Getting some Belgian ale tonight. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Start getting some solar pinholes. Just free lights. Wow, it's very cold. How many can you do? It's a lot of solar pinholes. How much heat will 4 of them produce? Let's find out. Probably not much. Oh, look at you, chat. You get your yeah-yo that you wanted. That was a very good effort. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Oh, good job. Yay. Yay. By the way, 4 solar pinholes in negative 13-degree weather have created 64, 65 degree Fahrenheit atmosphere. And in this room, a 50-degree Fahrenheit with just 1 solar pinhole. So if you're curious about the versatility of the solar pinhole, there you go. In this one room, 66 degrees with just a solar pinhole. All by itself. Bogula doesn't stop Bogula from getting food poisoning, though. We just can't seem to escape the food poisoning. I know that our base sucks. I'm aware. Don't we have components? Or did we use them for something? We have components. I'm a little scared. Well, you do still have fibrous mechanites, which somewhat offsets your manipulation debuff from food poison. So I'll let this happen. It was a mistake to let that happen. What is your build success chance? 97%. I was in the right. I was correct. 97%. I have no regrets. My only regret is RimWorld. Being battle brothers in disguise. How did the last colony die? Because you weren't here. We were missing your support. And they all gave in. Need a research project. Correction. Need a researcher. That's what you meant, right? Tingy! Tingy, you've been idle. You can actually research when you're not when you are idle. Perfect. Never mind. We're good. That's just a free job. The beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. No one ever sees it because it only happens at night, so only night owls really get a benefit from it. Chat, what's the correct way to eat a Reese's? Is it nibble around the crunchy edges in a full circle before consuming the center? Is it eating the entire peanut butter cup in one go and just devouring it? Is it filthy neutral, big bite into the center and then a second bite to follow up and it's done in two? Or are you just like chaotic neutral? Wait, no, are you chaotic evil and you punch out the middle with your thumb, eat that, and then eat the ring like a donut? Etalyx, cut it into 8 slices with a pizza cutter. Punch out the middle, don't eat the ring. Why not eat the ring? The crunchy ring part's the best part. It's all good, but you know. Oh, they made a snowman. Take 3 and mash them together. For you to take 3 peanut butter cups, you have to open 2 different containers of peanut butter cup, leaving a 4th peanut butter cup to what? Rot? What are you gonna do with the 4th one? Chat, is it a cookie like Oreo? No, Reese's is a peanut butter cup candy. Chocolate on the outside, peanut butter on the inside. Bogula. Due to intense pain, no doubt from food poisoning comboed with fibrous mechanites, is going to go smash things in the room. Sir is starting to have some flashbacks. The last time Bogula came in pissed. They sell them in 3s. What, at the gas station? I guess they... Hang on. Wait, that's Canadian. Reese's reintroduces super rare 3-cup pack 2019. The links that come up are Canadian and British for 3 packs. Bogula, please. Yeah, I thought king size was 4. King size is 4 packs, right? Did all the Canadians just self-report? Possibly. Found the Canadians in chat.
Kind of hard to beat stuff up when you're puking your guts out, isn't it?
This is some great wind. If only we had some turbine conservation via batteries. Oh, dude, party! Party take 2. Never mind, Tingy's not going. Pathetic Boy is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and positive mood boost, but Tingy says no, parties suck, I'm gonna go hide in my room. Wait a second, you can't just have a party in my room. So you guys gotta go have the party in the production room so I can, you know, be by myself and
Miley,
sir
a new
and
sub for
complain.
your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
We have a Garonlin too, but I don't know where that's gonna go. Okay, Pathetic Boy, despite starting the party, has become so dejected and depressed in their own party that they have entered into a sad wander from eating raw food. Which it occurs to me now that we have no food. Like, at all, actually. And that Tingy is really the only person, wait. But wait. Accidentally stumble upon the carcass of a wolf. Dead turkey. Colony is rapidly falling apart. It looks like we have our stuff together, but we don't. We really don't. Starvation just hit. Golden Fishy gifting 5 community subs. Thanks for the support, Golden Fishy. And welcome back. Defeat the world for 4 months. Rock Retep. Also for 5. Thanks for subbing. And also, Haunted Bicycles has got to love RimWorld stream. Hey, what's up, Haunted Bicycles? AFK? All right, we need to feed, sir. Not assigned to doctor. This is a good song. I wish I felt as comfy as this song sounds. Because right now I'm afraid that the colony's kind of dying. It's gonna be a hard winter. We have 7 more days of winter. At least we'll be cozy in death. At least we will be comfortable with the knowledge that we can make cool solar pinholes to the local star. Every year on the 8th of December, we Boganoffies celebrate the icy hot. 3 Boganoffies want to hold the celebration as soon as possible. Okay. We can actually make the sacrificial snowman, believe it or not. We need wood and cloth, and we have both of those. We grew some really early cloth. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. I'm already 1 step ahead of you. As it happens, you can't hold me back. Chad, did you guys see that they re-released the Star Wars The Old Republic trailer in 4K? They're trying to get me to reinstall SWTOR. I have been holding off on the MMO craze so well. I didn't play Final Fantasy XIV as that's been resurging for Endwalker. I didn't get into the New World hype. I haven't played World of Warcraft in like since Legion came out. Did you guys, Tingy and Pathetic Boy, just both unsnapped at the same time?
Dodging MMOs left and right.
But I am feeling the itch. I'd really like to go back and play some more Starbase. I just want them to put out like a update that brings other people back. I feel like my fun in Starbase is derived from the knowledge that other people exist in the game. Even if I never see them. I want to know that there's a few thousand people who could find and stumble upon me. Even if they don't. It's like playing Minecraft alone otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. I can't complain though, I got my fun out of it. I just hope that there's more fun to come. Tingy is getting noticeably more accurate. Well, maybe not. We gotta get some food, chat. This is the only food source that is in sight. 2 more hits. I remember we actually did stream SWOTOR for a few streams. And I had fun, but we never did get to see. The whole point, hilariously, of those streams was to finally see, I always wanted to see the Imperial Agent storyline. And hilariously never finished it, so I still haven't seen the storyline. P.S. Short bows suck for hunting moose. As you might guess. What's wrong with playing Minecraft alone? Technically nothing. But we all know what is wrong with playing Minecraft alone. We rely on contact with other humans, and their ability to see what we've created is what our entertainment hinges upon. Because, like, I guarantee you that the majority of people who play or played Minecraft totally solo at some point took a screenshot of something they did to show someone else. I think there's probably very few people who've played Minecraft in a total vacuum. Whether they talked about their experiences with someone else, showed them something else from their game, that, like, you're still playing by yourself, but you're still also seeking validation from other people, which is what I would normally do if I was playing Minecraft with my friends, like I myself did in 2011. Bullying introverts. What if I told you that it takes one to know one? Bullying himself. You know what? My introverted nature probably explains why after a stream, even though I'm technically by myself, I still have to do like a full recharge. I feel like I can't do anything after stream. I get food immediately, and then typically listen to music, scroll social media, or watch TV show, movie, and just vegetable immediately, like alone. How's the team doing? Not well. Starvation has taken hold. Working on it. Okay, you cook 2 meals. Feed 1 to Sir. And then you eat 1. And then go back to cooking. Because Pathetic Boy needs a meal. Chat. This keeping people off of death's door thing is only gonna last so long while we don't have any crops growing, you know? Like, we can't power this light because we don't have any batteries. I'm just gonna make Tingy the head of research. Hunt, then research. And we need to do this ritual too. All right, there. Everyone's got 1 meal for the next day. Pathetic Boy will actually take over cooking for us. So we at least have like 1 or 2 days. At least we don't have gutworms. We still have fibrous mechanites though. Last ages. And Sir still has 18 days of paralytic abasia left. Hello, a sticky. Who says, got Amazon Prime back with the cool emoji. Sunglasses emoji is highly underrated in my opinion. Thanks for 11 months of sub. Golden Fish, she also gets sub to Deshara. And Pelor was back for 4 months, 20 minutes ago. What's up, Pelor? Thanks, Golden Fishy, for another gift sub. Welcome to Sunglasses, chat. You guys look so cool. Wow, so cool. But anyways, SWOTOR kind of ruined me for MMOs. I'm sure other MMOs do this now, but what was so interesting to me, I wish I could have that level of hype for another game. I really do miss being hyped for an MMO. I didn't allow myself to get excited about New World. It looks fun. It does look fun. It looks like people are having fun with it, which is nice. But SWOTOR, what got me so excited about it was actually that social aspect. A lot of people don't have the patience for this, so they just played solo. But me and a buddy sharing class stories was the coolest thing I've done in an MMO. I loved watching and spectating and being able to share the instance of their class story and watching to see what choices they made in their storyline and campaign. And then having them also in turn observe my entire storyline. I did the impossible and played through an entire level 0 to 60 with a friend. And so I got to see both my story and a Sith warrior story. And it was just fun being a spectator. I want another game that tries to do what SWOTOR did and have like, why are you guys bored? What you don't have anything to build or do? It's impossible. There was a moose. Oh, Tingy is hunting the moose. What can you do? One of you can go mine. Bogula can build stuff. There you go. Have at it. Okay, you're done. Now what? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I guess we can start making another greenhouse area. This is not even growable land, though. We're gonna be missing out on some... I can't even build here because there's a swamp. Okay, let's try this. 3, 4, 5... 7 across. Maybe, I don't even know how far this goes. Identical blueprint already exists here. Oh, this one tile doesn't support heavy blocks. Okay, we're just gonna have to make do with that. One single unheavy block. Where should the door be here? Above, I guess? I don't know. We probably want a door that connects these two up, too. Alright, there, you've got stuff to build. Don't say I didn't give you a job, Bogula. Avic says, I returned from the 4 a.m. walk to the shops. It's cold and misty. I believe I may have accidentally myself into Silent Hill. Cold and misty, huh? Are you sure you live somewhere that is not regularly cold and misty on an average, if not daily basis? If not also rainy precipitation? Where cold fog is abnormal. Hold on, do you live in Las Vegas, Avic? Are you my neighbor? But anyways, welcome back. We're talking about MMOs, actually. I know you were playing some New World for a while, if not still. So quiet, Bogula. Meditating by the graves. Tingy going for a walk where we got 6 meals and then we're dead. Tingy. I'm just telling you. I need some backup here. We don't have any food, Tingy. There's 2 grizzly bears on the map. We could fight them. We could also fight a warg. Chat, you guys want to fight a warg for food? There is a single otter. And a raccoon. And an arctic... Oh! And an ibex. There's just a bunch of meat up here for free that we could eat. Okay, we're saved. We should just scroll, because the predators are slowly running out of options to hunt. Midas lets me crash on the couch, the one Etalyx doesn't know he has. I have an air mattress, actually. And I will have a couch very soon. I already know what couch I want, it's just not in stock yet. I gotta get 2 couches, actually. A ritualistic burning of a hated symbol. Participants will gather around the sacrificial structure, light it on fire, and celebrate as it burns to ashes. Wow, it is self-immolated. Bogula and Pathetic Boy are here. Arguably the only 2 that matter, because Tingy doesn't oh, we need to actually do some conversion after this. Pathetic Boy chatted about making dusters with Bogula. Warm our hands by the ritual fire. Tingy's coming to see what's going on down here. Talking about learning craps. Silverware out of stock, couches out of stock. Nobody's selling anything right now. Nobody has anything. The stock is all imaginary. It's all made up. They had fun burning that ritual. I'm assuming that the effigy was one of Randy Random. A hated symbol. The Icy Hot was good. Everybody who went appreciated the chance to relax and have fun together. +5 mood for 6 days. Psi focus of all participants is fully recharged. And the quality of the ritual increased our development points +3. We're at 6 out of 10. I take that personally. Effigy Power, that's your first chat in this entire channel. Good job. A key milestone in adult life is realizing the absurd cost of good furniture. Very true, yes. Very true. One day I'm gonna get a new desk too. I'm just still happy with my new chair. The chair still feels comfy.
The gigantic monument.
Duchess Pasaracal Paka of the Refugee Empire requests you build a monument to spread images of her throne across the land. It will be 4 by 8 in size. You must complete it within 16 days of accepting the task. If you do, you can get 3 honor. Or some goodwill. Don't even look at the stupid bed. We can just build those ourselves. Which we probably will end up... Well, no, we have plenty of wood. We'll just make wood furniture. Alright, Bogula. Have some more. This shouldn't be that difficult to make. Should be quite easy, actually. Just need to find a spot that makes sense. Since we're not planning on building... Well, actually, where should I put this? I'm gonna put it right down here. Because I'm not gonna build anything here. But I need to start some new stone cutting jobs, specifically because I don't want to build it out of granite, because granite is kind of like our really nice, healthy stone. So slate would probably be better. So we'll say do until you have 200 slate, pause, unpause at 100. There we go. But yes, furniture, be it couches, chairs. I went into a store yesterday and walked around a little bit, and there was a chair in the corner. I was like, wow, it's a really nice chair. It was a recliner. It had like wooden armrests, nice comfy leather upholstery. Push it back. I was like, wow, this is really comfortable. And I had 3 people come up and be like, hey, excuse me, sir, is there anything I can do to help you with this chair? You need anything you need to know? Like, no, thank you. I'm just browsing, just looking around. And then I realized after I was sitting in it for a second, like 3 people in pretty close succession who work in the store coming to check on me. I looked at the price of the chair. Was by itself, the single chair was like over $2,000. And I was like, oh, yeah. Well, now I see why I had 3 different people try to come and give me some help there. Because if I bought that $2,000+ chair, it would have probably been a nice little payday for somebody. Sir? Excuse me. Sir? Sir? What really scares me in furniture stores is the furniture that is sold, quote-unquote, as is. It's usually discounted like 40-50%, okay? And it's like, regular price, $900 bookshelf, being sold as is for $450. Okay, so, what's wrong with it? I don't know, sir. It's just being sold as is. Okay, but like, I know something's up. Yes, well, I don't know. You have to do an inspection yourself and decide if it is the right bookshelf for you.
I know something's fishy here, but I can't. But this deal is too good. 50% off.
Then you buy it and take it home, and you put your first book on, and the shelf collapses. You know, like something crazy is going to happen for it to be 50% off. But I love it's like actual gambling with furniture. No refunds, no returns. Then Tox realized he didn't even want a bookshelf. They just hooked them up with the 50% off. I do need some shelves because here's the thing. I have too many board games. Board games only have two purposes. One, play them. Two, if you're like me, you don't play them. You just need a place to display them so that people who come over to your house go, wow, you really like board games, huh? And I go, yeah, I love board games. Do you ever play them? No, but I'm showing them off to you because I have them. And that's what a bookshelf does. It fills that gap. So we have 16 days to build the new thing. We're still out of food. We got some stuff to be hunted. Hopefully. Tingy, however, has major food poisoning and therefore is not a great hunter, but I'm hoping the food poisoning passes. Tingy just got food poisoning again? What happens if you get food poisoning while you have food poisoning, chat? Out of curiosity. If it's already major food poisoning, where does the food poisoning go? Out of curiosity. They cancel each other out, do they? Where did you go? Oh, you're going to hunt. Bless your heart. Do you think you'll make it to the animal that you're hunting by the end of the day? Probably not. We're just gonna starve. Why don't we harvest some more wild heel root? Who is the person that should... It's actually Tingy. Chad, I love this colony, but I also hate and despise this colony. I don't want to go 3 times speed because we're just going to die faster. But I love this colony because I love the fact that we're still alive compared to the other colonies. That's the Boganafi for you. But I hate the fact that we're just like partial credit on every important aspect. Do you have electricity? Technically, yes. I have 2 wind turbines. Does it do anything? No, I have it hooked up to a sun lamp. How come? Because I don't have any batteries, so I can't actually store the power when the good times are blowing to actually get the sun lamp, and there's no heat source in here either. So we have a greenhouse that grows no crops. Oh, cool. Also, we're continuously getting food poisoning because we don't have any cooks. And we're just kind of cooking in the middle of a random stockpile room. Nice. I have a research bench that no one's researching because the only person who can research is supposed to be hunting, but currently has food poisoning and therefore cannot finish hunting, so we're starving slowly over time and not able to vicious cycle ourselves out of this because the same person who could save us from starvation is the one person who is currently physically incapable, either by hunting or by researching the power-saving techniques that we need to have a functioning greenhouse. So we're just locked in this vicious cycle where I feel like we're circling the drain, but we're not quite there yet. And I'm trying to figure out what the strategy is, because I can't just send out Pathetic Boy and Bogula to go get some animals, because we don't have any way to attack them from range, so we're gonna have to melee them to death. So, not sure how it's gonna go, because I feel like we're just barely alive with 5 food in a single meal. And we've got paralytic Abasia person who's not going to move for 16 more days. So what should I do? I think the obvious solution... There is no one. There is no obvious solution. The obvious solution is drop the bow. At least for now. Have Bogula equip it. force Bogula to hunt in the meantime, just to try to stay alive.
Slowly sinking into the bog.
Avic says, I quite legitimately had to force myself to learn to enjoy a red wine. Specifically and only to automatically gain culture points when I eat out. I think red wine sucks. So I'm the same way. I can drink it. I just don't want to. I like white wine better. The only time I think red wine is acceptable is when it's being eaten or consumed while eating red meat. And even then, I don't really like it. But that's the only time. Uh-oh. A local Arctic wolf has gone mad. That's gonna be difficult. Luckily, you're recovering from food poisoning, but we need to stay inside for a second. Dingy, just stay inside for just a moment. Okay, but here's the thing. If I was in a judgment-free zone and the server came up and said, "Excuse me, sir, with your delicious top dollar steak today, would you like to have a glass of our finest red on the house or an ice-cold Sprite with Sonic ice in it?" I'd take that. I would take this ice-cold Sprite over the finest red wine they had in the restaurant if I could just pick based on flavor alone. Are those the only two options? Yep, those are the only two options. Wait, Pathetic Boy's outside. Where's the wolf? It's on its way. Uh-oh. I mean, we're gonna have to kill it. Chat. How are we gonna kill an Arctic wolf before it kills us? Eh? Oh, with a major break risk. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little trade. You guys swap. Okay, we're going out. We have to just stand outside and fight in the snow. Snow reduces the no, we don't. Here's what we're gonna do. Snow reduces accuracy of ranged weapons, so we're gonna play this smart. We're gonna lead it inside. It's genius. Where we won't get the accuracy debuff. Alright, Bogula! Dead in 23 hours! Come on, team! Destroyed tail, cut short bow in the heart, stunned it, downed. Okay, you got scratched on the arm and shoulder, and you got bit on the torso, but you're otherwise okay. I'm down with that, that's fine. You guys need to stop bleeding. Why'd the music stop? I wanted to hear that song. Okay, you guys need to get in the bed. Dr. Tingy is here. Wait. How much heal root do we have? 19. I trust in Dr. Tingy. 47% tinned with no meds. 35 is pretty good. You can have one med. Spare one. All right, now get out. No unnecessary resting. Bogula, don't snap again. Ravenously hungry. Hold on. There's food. All you have to do is cook for yourself. Bogula, listen to me. Pathetic Boy's cooking for you. Just stand here. No snaps. This sucks! There's too many people! Hunting raccoon. Maybe the actual hunters on the free food. Just take the free food every time. It's guaranteed. We also have to build this thing. Why did I accept that quest? Greed, I guess. Need batteries. I know. We're currently incapable of doing literally anything, it feels like. I'll create some solar pinholes. Thank you, Bogula. Have some free no darkness debuffs. Oh, we need one in there too. Actually, these need to be refreshed. Oh, you can't do anymore. Well, that's gonna be problematic. This colony has given me anxiety in fairly short order. I hate getting to the point where we're living meal to meal in winter. Literally day by day. This is awesome! No, it's not. All right, we got the slate building queued up. Slate granted, I guess. There we go. All right, how much time do we have for this? We have 14 days. That's a good amount of time. That's the struggle in RimWorld. The struggle is just to break out of this first winter, and then we start to fly. Like, once we have proper power preservation and we can actually grow crops in here, then we start to soar. We can do whatever we want. Until then, we're just barely alive. As close to death as possible. And getting food poisoning. Gambling with every single meal that we consume. If solar pinhole could be used to grow plants, it'd probably be top S-tier SciCast. I think that's fair. I also think that there's room for improving. I don't know, okay, improving might be the wrong word, but certainly giving variety / stealing mechanics from another game for SciCasts. And the mechanic I would steal is from Warhammer. Total War, where casters in Warhammer can do the regular spell, or they can purposely overcast the spell for a better effect, while also risking something bad happening to them, or at least like slowing them down afterwards. It'd be really cool if some of these baseline Psycast had the ability to consume more Psy Focus, possibly with another detriment or defect RNG chance to do like a better version of that particular cast. So like, you could have a solar pinhole that you overcast for like 2.5 times as much Psy Focus and whatever other risk to actually be able to grow crops. Or if you can skip chunks, instead of skipping just 5 chunks, you could skip 7, 9 chunks. And, or you could overcast it to choose the location that the chunks spawn in or something like that. There's a lot of options. Tingy has broken down and is wandering in sadness. Not like we needed you to be the hunter or anything like that, Tingy. To stay alive, we have 0 meals right now, Tingy. Are you actively contributing to the death of the colony on purpose? Then we're going to have no choice but to go and punch animals to death. I feel like fighting an elk 1v1 is just not a good idea, though. But what else are we gonna eat? It's the only option? They're just all up there. Oh, well, we could see if there's scout for some more bodies. I guess you could just do an unforbidden order? And just see what happens? Let's see what we're going to get. What are you butchering today? Oh, what up? Timberwolf. And there's an otter. Let's go haul that in for sure. Food and a Timberwolf here. Yo. Free stuff. This Mega Sloth been on a rampage, or they killed themselves. They may have been trying to hunt. Tingy, please don't eat that. There's free meat all over this gigantic freezer. There really is. Bogula. Bogula. Don't do it. No snaps, please. All right, there's a few meals. Now meditate, improve that. Mood's still going down while meditating. That's not good. But we're not starving. And I'm gonna ensure that that is the case. Cut up the otter, cut up the wolf, prepare it to cook. I thought that was gonna be a snap. The Worshipped Database. You've learned of an ancient terminal containing info on the permafrost. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village and the locals venerated. They are not part of any major faction. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Okay, keeping it fueled up. All right, chat. Well, we're alive for now, and there are meals. So just sit back and try and wait out winter. It's almost spring. It's not going to heat up immediately, but we've almost made it. T-minus 2 days. So, chat, why don't you talk to me? Nopers. Okay, what do you want to know? Hello, chat. Give attention, please. Chat, what you drinking tonight? Even if it's water. Are you gonna watch the League of Legends show? Probably not, but the art style does look good. Chat, you're not all drinking water right now. Don't worry, your parents aren't watching. I won't tell them what you're drinking. Diet Coke, vodka, milk, gin and tonic, diet tonic. Ooh. Some wine drinkers in chat. Water because COVID booster shot made me sick and I need liquids. Speaking of, how many months are you supposed to wait? How long is Pfizer gang supposed to wait for booster? At least 6 months following completion of primary series. 6 months. Okay. So it's a while. You know what? You know what's stupid? Obviously, I still have my vaccination card because I'm not completely inadequate at keeping track of my own affairs. But if I didn't tweet about it, I wouldn't know. Like, me tweeting about getting vaxxed is more for me than to, like, soapbox anybody else. It's just like I would literally have forgotten the exact date without that milestone marker that I could look back and be like, oh yeah, it was that day. Okay, has it been 6 months? Randy's anti-vax. A group of pirates from the Grey Winners have arrived nearby and are attacking immediately. And they have guns. Callum is 17 years old. The Grey Winners are sending literal children to come raid us. Okay, well, they have amazing stats. I would love a doctor, crafter. I mean, I don't want a teetotaler pessimist, but fireballs are in the right place. Mining, cooking, crafting, medical, amazing. Shooting, we do need someone who's a sharpshooter. Also doctor, crafter, mining. Ooh, solid. The problem is I can't feed either of them, so. And we have another problem called, can you even, like, fight them without mental snapping and win? Because they both have auto pistols. So what we're gonna do is let them attack us. If we can just get them into melee, we'll probably win. Alright, wait till the last second to wake up Bogula. This is the last second. Once they've started attacking other stuff. Okay, oh. Easy, easy. They got one cheap shot off. See, now you got to come around. Now you got to come around. Now, Sora's gonna be able to take some shots over the shoulder, but we've already almost got one of you down, and we just have a little bruise. Spogula, I believe in you. Good kill, Tingy. Good kill. Oh, ding! They both died. Well, thanks for the auto pistols, I guess, Randy, even though they're poor quality. I'm glad they died. I need their stats, but I can't afford to feed them, so. Take what you get, I guess. I need to heal Pathetic Boy. And we can take off the poor quality bow, I guess. Rest in peace, the Raiders. Just won my first game of Super Auto Pets. I still want to play that. I have it installed. Speaking of burying, we're gonna need another grave. Okay. Well, we're not gonna eat them because we don't need to eat them. Do we need to eat them? No, wild boar. Oh! Look at all of them. The bodies have been properly disposed of. Pathetic boy is now... You know, you were the one person I didn't think was going to go into a sad wander due to minor pain. I thought Bogula may do it too. But Pathetic boy is making this even harder. We're like halfway there. This sucks. I need something to distract myself while I wait for them to get it under control. So Factorio got a new update. What's in the update? Is it significant, or is it just like, oh, it's a patch with some fixes and polish, and it's nice they're still updating the game? I still need to go back and check out some more Satisfactory. We never did see trains. Next time we play Satisfactory, whenever that may be, I'm definitely not starting a new save. Just gonna go back to the old one and figure it out. Oh my god, someone's researching. Is that legal? The timing on that, I was literally going to forbid refueling this campfire at the exact second it ran out of fuel. So I could put Pinhole in there instead. I think it's polished until they do a major expansion thing. But it is nice they're still working on stuff. Factorio, I actually got further than we ever got last time we played it, and I still stopped anyways, because it starts to twist your brain a little bit. Starts to make you go, ow, after you solve 4 different resource lines going where they are supposed to be going. So if I was gonna build some more stuff in here, the obvious is heaters. And I like to put heaters on tiles that are not rich soil. When I play Factorio for a few hours, my brain gets tired. My brain gets tired. I still want to play Lost Ark. I'll have to check out Lost Ark. I don't think I'm going to stream it. I'm just going to play it for fun, I think. But Diablo. Diablo makes my brain tired. ARPGs. I got the same sensation while playing like games I actually like. Like the most recent one was Riftbreaker. I thought Riftbreaker was cool, but it had that ARPG sleepy effect on me. I don't know why they make me tired. We got 1 meal. We gotta do something. Alright, are there other animals still who might just be dying? 1 item on the map. Bogula has forgotten about being arrested, but thinks this barrack is awful. Understandable. Let me clean it up. No, not... Ooh, we could do a conversion ritual. That would actually be pretty cool. Chad, should we do a conversion ritual right now? But the Pathetic boy can't go, because they're, like, barely hanging on. We haven't successfully been able to get... Tingy's been too good of a mood. Good mood means their certainty in their ideology goes up. If we did a conversion ritual, the expected quality is 34%. There was a dead squirrel being hunted by an otter right outside our base. This exact moment. I thought you were gonna go get the squirrel. You just lighten up a smoke leaf. You guys can't. No, no, no. Actually, no smoke leaf. They make you hungry. And we don't have any food. No, no munchies. All right, we'll keep you at 34% certainty. We're trying to just maintain it so we can get the bigoted colonists to be happier with one another. All right, well, we've got the ability to plant rice in here. I just don't think the electricity is gonna hold. But the opportunity is there. Chat, starvation. We're depending on Tingy to hunt. Let's hunt some boars. They're at the corner of the map. No! Randy! A group of outlanders from the unification of Gaba have arrived and are attacking immediately from nearby. They have a heavy SMG, dude! Where these guys come from? They better drop some meals. Nope, nope, they have flak. Why does this dude have flak? All I have is an auto pistol and 2 clubs, dude. Are we going cannibal? If they don't kill us first? How are we gonna, what is the play here? What we really need are spike traps. That is what we should have been working on already. I don't know what to do. Basically, we have to get the guy with the heavy SMG and Morrow. We have to get both of them engaged in melee combat, otherwise we are super dead. Are they lighting the horseshoe on fire while it snows? This door has been held open for no reason whatsoever, but actually presents us with an opportunity. I can't get to you anymore. Yes! It was all worth it! How am I gonna get to you? That's my heavy SMG now! Tingy, run. You're gonna equip it. Bogula's just gonna go. Or Creaky. And you're gonna go for Morrow. Okay. You're gonna focus over here, Tingy. Now, Pathetic Boy versus Morrow. Pathetic Boy trades, but is leveling up. Bogula and Tingy close behind. Should work as a fantastic team. Oh, super dead. Divide and conquer, that's the way. I want to make sure we're as close as possible to avoid friendly fire. Support has arrived. Backup is here. Good job. Pathetic Boy tanking in severe pain right now. Not feeling good, but we survived another raid. Why did they have to live? There's no chance that we're going to be able to feed them. We can't even feed ourselves. Sarah's starving. Is this pure vanilla? No. We have some quality of life mods, but very lightly modded. All things considered. Eat 'em. All three lived. Wow, look at these stats. Careful shooter, tough, and fast learner with intellectual doctor, plants, construction, and shooting? Oh my god. Lamp is intellectual super doctor. And Creaky is probably the worst of the bunch. Chemical interest, depressive, and night owl. Definitely the least valuable, but I can't feed them to keep them alive. But this pawn is so good. Okay, it's too early to go cannibal. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be greedy and try to save one, because we have a heavy SMG now. Which means, first, that was the biggest upgrade by far. The fact that they came in and hand-delivered us this heavy SMG of normal quality is key. We just skipped... No, we get machine pistol as well. Wonderful. So here's what's gonna happen. You haul. You capture. And Pathetic Boy... You butcher. No strips? Strip them for clothes. Strip them! Oh my god, are you really gonna let a single parka, a t-shirt, and a pant go to waste? When you have hundreds of materials to make more clothes out of? That's crazy. First of all, relax, chat. Because some things are more important than a single hat or a single pant, such as the colony starving. And we do this thing called prioritize. If we're going to save one of the prisoners, we have to do that first before the one that we want to live dies. Okay? That's step one. Step two is, we don't even have any stockpile space for all these clothes anyways. So I have to do that. And make our barrack even uglier. And then, once we're starting to handle the food situation, which we're not, because that was only 23 otter meat, then I can go and take their clothes. Do you see how that works? See? And they're still alive. So we got it done anyway. All you have to do is wait. Okay, you eat. We need to tend friendlies. So Tingy, once you eat, then go tend to Pathetic Boy. Get us on the track to healing. And then you need to go hunt for me. Sir is still starving. I'm just gonna feed you raw meat. Have the 3 raw meat. Okay, Tingy, you have no time to relax socially. We need to go... Two items are forbidden on the map. We were going to butcher something, but it just got taken away from us. All right, we're gonna do some late night, either elk hunting, boar hunting, or both. Actually, they're kind of in the same area. Well, if it wasn't already hard enough, what's a 5th mouth to feed? No problem. Over the snow as well, where we go even slower than average. The good news is, chat, winter is almost over. For what that is worth. That was a good kill. Bring it on back. And we are, I guess, putting up a late night second greenhouse that we still can't even use, really. Is anybody even supposed to be planting right now? Technically, Bogula. Bogula's got construction number 1. There's just too many jobs. And not enough people to do them. Okay, so let's have Pathetic Boy cut up some meat. 77% manipulation? Okay. Welcome to spring, everyone. Wow, that 1 boar is 4 meals. Oof. Hunting ain't what it used to be. That's enough for 4 out of 5 of us to eat once. Starting with the person who's starving. God, I hate the meal by meal micromanagement. It makes me anxious. Okay, we have 1 spare. Who's gonna claim it? Probably Tingy. Or the prisoner. We do need to feed the prisoner. Speaking of feeding the prisoner might be freezing to death in there. No, they're actually not freezing to death, but I can help. There you go. Enjoy your solar pinhole. This move is amazing. Solar pinhole's crazy. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Not anymore. Damn, is that new? It's one of the side casts in Royalty. Tingy. No smoking. It is both light and heat. So that one solar pinhole is providing light and got our negative 14 degree room up to almost 70 degrees by itself in a small space. Super useful. We don't have to have heaters or fires as long as we got some mana. But Bogula, while they are meditating right now, is still extremely upset. I would love to improve the quality of this barrack, but it's really difficult because we're just so far behind everything. I'm gonna hunt some elk if Tingy will do it. And we're gonna start converting you over the real cult. Oh, I see. Your ideology is the real cult, huh? The real cult are proselytizing rancher supremacists.
The people of the orbital shipyard Atura station worshipped Onai. She saw that they were suited for truth and ordained these worshippers would rule above all others. A group of thugs arose under a terrible crime boss. They trapped the Dominators in a single shuttle dock. Dominator's savior, Gabby Chandler, was born on a spring mountain in a humble barn amidst gooses, and her parents were a farrier and a Dairy Queen. Chandler admonished the thugs and reminded them of Onai's power, and they put down their assault rifles. Onai, the god of ranching, and Butaton, the spirit of truth, require serious meat eating. Intensely bigoted, ranching is central. We must raise and consume many large animals, and we must not eat plants. The real mourning for the real cult funeral, huh? You could just take that if you want. Where was that? I'll take the leftovers. I'm just taking the leftovers from Mother Nature right now. All right, and then Tingy, stop eating that. Haul the flak vests and the good quality parka. And there's a meal waiting for you, actually. Tingy is currently starving. I can't believe Bogula hasn't snapped yet. Oh yeah, I need to repair the wooden bed. Sir? Excuse me, sir? Sorry, sir. I just need to reach around you for a second here and fix that bed. Did you just put on the vest? No. I'm gonna forbid that for now. Because I don't want Bogula to have it, because Bogula might go berserk in a second, and we might have to deal with them. So let's see how it goes. But everyone has food for today. It's the 1st of April, about to be the 2nd. We still have 0 crops growing. Isn't it great? Sir? Excuse me. Sir? 3 tattered apparel. No storage space. I hate this colony. It's so good. This colony is so good. Pathetic Boy is building a snowman. That snowman sucks. Stop making granite, start making slate. This is gonna take a while.
We'll start with 1. We'll start with just the 1. I won't make it too crazy for you. Do as you like. Everybody's nice and cozy. They got lights. They got heat. Let's make a save. It's going fabulously. In that we're not dead, yes. That's the key. Chat, anybody played Let's Build a Zoo? That came out today? Curious if it's good. Maybe we'll check that out tomorrow or something. This is well, Berserk's fine. Wait, no, Berserk's not fine. Berserk means going to kill us. So what if we just don't go outside? If Bogula just stays over there, then there will be no one to attack. Hey, chat, what are you guys doing for Halloween? I got one. Yeah, it's pretty fun from Lashley. It was fun, but not really good in terms of difficulty. It's kind of most Tycoon games aren't really that hard. They just kind of like... Tycoon... Okay. Bogula's on a mission? Oh, no! Bogula! You can't berserk the wildlife while our only sharpshooter is also in a state of tantrum. So here's a fun thing. Either we let Bogula 1v1 the Muffalo and say, who cares? If we help them kill the Muffalo, then they'll just start fighting us next. So it's really a lose-lose. Muffalo vengeance is at hand, but I have to go out there and help. But like from the side. Uh-oh. It's changing targets. There's a lot of misses. All right, now run. Pathetic boy, run. And Bogula might just lose interest in you. What was that? What did you just break? What was that? What was that? Bogula's going inside! Why are you going inside, Bogula? The person you were chasing is not inside. Did you just target Tingy from across? Don't you... You can't go kill Sir. Who are you going to kill? What's happening? Chat. Oh my god, dude. I hate this! This is why I hate this colony. You're alive. You're alive, and you didn't lose any body parts. You dumbass. Tingy is the doctor, by the way. I mean, Bogula's not technically dying, but... There you go. I'm gonna let you eat. Then tend Bogula. Someone's gonna have to tend you, though. Nothing is getting done! We are still in the same place. It's like almost a third of spring, dude. And not a thing is changing in the colony. This is like being lost at sea. I'm inside of, not even a life raft. I've just got like a vest on, and I'm floating in the ocean. And I'm just hoping that the planes flying over see me and come rescue me. And there's sharks swimming around me. I gotta refuel this campfire because Bogula can't get up to do the solar pinhole. That's not true. We built another empty circle. Oh yeah? What about the quest that I have to finish in 9 days? Transport pod. Another mouth to feed! I don't even have any food for us, dude! A stew keeper named Sleepy is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Sleepy is Sir's wife. Sir and Sleepy. Sleepy is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely. Sleepy is also in the real cult and is dead in 9 hours. You know how long it's... Okay, they're actually pretty close. Tingy is researching 47% movement. This, you know what sucks right here? Food. Okay, go get them. We don't have a bed. Dude, I don't even have a bed. I'm gonna take your bed. To rescue. Bogula, build this. I don't care if your manipulation is 35%, you can build a bed. Normal quality, I'll take it. That's all I needed. Gotta walk over the damn snow? Look, it's on 2 times speed. Okay, this one's out of fuel, so we're gonna get Bogula to pinhole in here. And Tingy to do a couple tins. My medicine's running out. They are a melee god. 10 double fireball brawler tough with a pessimistic disposition and full-time cook backup construction capabilities. Aside from pessimist, this is exactly what we want in a pawn. Just gotta keep everyone alive, dude. And also they have to voluntarily join the colony. Which would be weird if they didn't join their husband's colony, right? That would be weird. Especially after we heal them. How are we gonna feed them? That is, well, we got a teensy bit of food. Technically, nobody's starving. God. Why am I saving? Oh, I know why. Because I'm going to take a quick pee break. Turns out draining almost an entire delirium, it's like an oversized. We'll do that to you. So, everything should be okay. Nobody's in a snap state. People are healing. Only thing I have to do is for sure feed Sir. We have wardens. This actually is too many mouths to feed. I need to make sure that we're hunting. Dude, yaks? Yak attacks? That's too far. Is there anything closer? They're all on the edges of the map, unsurprisingly. This moose. Free Arctic wolf. Free elk. Bro. That's a free muffalo. The muffalo that we killed. He's gonna save the colony. Accidentally meleeing this muffalo to death. Yes, I'm still only doing one meal at a time to try to hedge my bets against food poisoning. Okay, you do what you want. Now, we should have enough food, meat, and whatnot for the colony to live. So, chat, I'm gonna leave you guys right here for just a minute. It's gonna be a short BRB.
Maybe I should get a refill. Maybe I should get a refill.
But I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Take care of the colony. We alive? Looks like it.
Oh, we're back. We are back.
They have a party? Bogula's throwing a party. Did they? Did it work? Hey, they did. I had a good time at the party. Nice, we really needed that. Chad, did you guys go to the party? Forced weather for pay. A vengeful machine persona is threatening the tribespeople of the kinship of Kanka. Great Chief Borrago Gobave wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility. Masterwork Great Bow. You will get 12 days of foggy rain. Huh. 12 days of foggy rain is not fabulous, but Masterwork Great Bow kinda is. The problem with foggy rain is obviously it hurts accuracy. I'll take it. Hopefully we don't regret it. But having a Masterwork Great Bow to put in the hands of someone like Morrow, who's got that shooting familiarity, would be very nice. And give us some range. The thing that you underestimate about Great Bows is early game, they're really good alternative to having a survival rifle, which we don't have. Heavy SMG is probably pound for pound better than the Great Bow, but the Masterwork aspect of the Great Bow really elevates it and gives us a lethal option to snipe with. It's the closest thing we got for sniping. So that's its biggest importance, is giving us a ranged advantage that we didn't have. And we get it now. It's also pretty cool.
Shoot some people right through their brains.
Dude, we need some stockpile rooms. Or just use the wood that we've already got, I guess? I don't know. We don't have enough power for this to be lit most of the time, so the rice is kind of just haphazardly growing off and on. We're cramming people in here. Apparently they're still staying alive. There's an elk. But what we need to do is clean this up. That way we get less chance of food poison. Still not even close to batteries. Okay, like something's gotta give, you know? A, Sir wakes up in 9 days. B, Sleepy heals and decides to join the colony. C, Morrow converts and enjoys the suit. We got just half of the people here are dead weight. We're just spinning our wheels trying to feed them. Can't do anything. The one thing we do have to do though is this. Who's the crafter? You. Cut some blocks. And prepare for 15 days of foggy rain. Prepare yourself. But yeah, we kind of have to force them to do... Why don't you have psi focus? Do I have to force you to meditate every day? Oh, you don't have anything. You guys don't even have a work schedule. Where would you even like to meditate? I know you like artistic. We don't have artistic. We don't have much of anything. You might be able to steal something. If there were some ruins nearby, which I don't see any. That would have any artistic idols for you to check out. A caravan from Quebec's coalition is arriving. A shaman merchant is here. They probably won't stay here too long. But they're checking us out. Is there a benefit to rounding the corners like you have? Where? Here? Yeah, it's called I don't look like a square, like you. Well, eventually, if you double wall, rounding the corners is just one way to double wall easier. Insulates heat, technically. So, I mean, if you really wanted to get nitpicky, you could say that having a few spots with some zigzags are fewer areas that the air can transfer between the walls. I could be wrong. Someone should do some science on this. I want to see a RimWorld science on this. But if you built a wall... Oh, well, first of all, I already know it takes fewer blocks to make a larger area. So, like, let's do this, for example. 5 blocks here. 5 blocks here, 5 blocks here, and 5 blocks there. It's 20 blocks, right? With an interior area of 4x4. So there's 16 free spaces in there. You get the equivalent building block resource drain, but significantly more space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same number of blocks, but now you're getting 9 plus 14 is 23, plus 10 is 33, plus 6 is 39. You're getting 41 spaces instead of 16 with the same amount of blocks. So really, everybody should be building diamond like this to get maximum space efficiency. On top of that, and this is the part that you should science. If you do this, now you've got 40 blocks, and you have almost totally double-walled, for insulation purposes, a freezer or fridge. You would finish it, I guess, by either adding there, probably. So if you did this, it's 42 blocks. Wait, no, it'd be 44. One there, too. So for 44 blocks, you could have all that space and have it insulated against heat or cold escaping. Which is pretty cool. But anyways, not sure if that answers your question. How's the colony going? Hey, Sim. It's a good question. It's a good question. I would say it's currently a waiting game. I'm gonna sell the smoke leaf just to get rid of it. The okay. Oh. You completed the trade.
Here, take these 3 smoke leaf joints away from us. Blech.
and just like collapsed onto the snow. That was my final act. Anyways, the second that I started answering how's the colony going, one of my colonists collapses to food poisoning. The other goes into a psychotic daze due to being ravenously hungry, even though there is food ostensibly here. But yes, we are alive, and we have defeated at least 3 raids today. So in that sense, it's going well. But on the other side, we're currently in a state of semi-permanent stasis, where we're not able to really accomplish any meaningful developments because we're currently babysitting both the colonists themselves. We're playing on a cold bog, which is very far north towards the pole, and therefore is very cold and has some very harsh and severe fall, winter, and early spring. Because of that, we're not able to grow crops outside. And because we can't grow crops outside, we're forced to grow them inside. To grow them inside, we need both heaters and power sustainable to the point of being able to power a sun lamp. And we don't have that yet. So we're currently just treading water, preying on food around the map. Luckily for us, the bog is populated by various hunter-predator animals that are able to survive the cold. So what they tend to do is leave kills in their wake. So for example, if I looked at Tingy and I went to orders and I right-clicked allow, unforbid 2 items on the map, and then if I temporarily set Tingy to cook and then right-click the butcher table and say, hey, butcher animals, Tingy will track down the corpses. I did not know there was a boar corpse there, but a timber wolf killed this boar, and we're gonna take the leftovers. So we can do this kind of impromptu scavenging, taking the kills that the other wildlife on the map is manifesting, and then we're using that to try to butcher and get some emergency meals to stay alive long enough to make it through this harsh weather. So a roundabout way of saying we're kind of like living day to day. We're living paycheck to paycheck in this colony right now. You need a double block to better insulate? 1 layer isn't enough? Correct. That is correct. It's best for freezers, and it's also best for maps like the Bog, where ultimately whatever base we end up having is going to want to be double-walled against the cold outside and to insulate the heat inside. Okay, I didn't actually want you to butcher. I just wanted you to bring the food in to prove a point. Tingy's the only currently functioning colonist right now. Wait, that means we don't have a doctor. Yes, we do. But that means we don't have a warden. So we need to make sure to feed the prisoner. And this is the level of micromanagement I'm anxious to get away from, but we can't do that until these other people start working for us and we can actually start making noteworthy development day over day. We still have a outstanding quest. We only have 7 days to make this monument. Our hunter now has a heavy SMG. If we can recruit this prisoner, we're gonna have a hunter who's got a masterwork great bow, which would be awesome. Good hunt, by the way. Great hunts. You can't just turn around and go home after landing 1 shot. But also, the fact that it's so snowy here and so cold is slowing everything down. Hunting the edge of the map is twice as difficult in snow because of how long it takes to mush your way to one end or the other. default menial tasks become quite troublesome just in snow. And snow, and of course the foggy rain that we brought on ourselves, impedes accuracy. And the rain also impedes movement speed. So I have no idea how slow we are with all these factors, one on top of the other. We're just feeding them raw meats, which cooking skill 0. Bogula can barely walk. Pathetic boy is still in a psychotic wander. I guess you're just gonna have to eat raw meat. Sorry. At which pawns we get closer before firing and hunts? Only for animals that don't fight back. If a wild animal has a chance of attacking when being harmed, the closer a pawn is to the animal they shoot, the more likely they are to strike back after being harmed. So, a pawn with a sniper rifle hunting a grizzly bear at maximum range is going to be the least likely to aggro the grizzly bear, whereas a pawn with an auto-chain shotgun shooting from almost point-blank range will have the highest chance of aggroing the grizzly bear. So that's why they stand so far away. But it's pointless when it's a moose who has 0 chance, or whatever. Whatever insert the animal that doesn't fight back. All right, Bogula, 2 things. We're just gonna have to fill this up. You have no psi focus. Let me clean up your hovel. And this is not the most pleasant bedroom you've ever been in, but at least you have a bed. You don't have to sleep on the marshy floor. You just have to smell it. Bogula. Speaking of angry animals. Two ibex. Why just 2 of them? Have become enraged. Which is bad. The reason it's bad, despite the music, is Pathetic Boy is stuck outside. And this ibex is about to kick our ass. And it's foggy rain, so we can't see anything, dude. I just started walking again, Randy. Oh my god, we're gonna miss every single shot. We need wooden spike traps, but our builder hasn't. Why did it go around? I don't know, but there's gonna be 2 of them. Pathetic Boy, please come inside. I'm begging you. Bogula's in medium pain. Where did that, It's more than 1. Well. Here's what we gotta do, chat. Uninstall this stupid stool. And we're just gonna have to defend right here, because what else are we gonna do? Everybody hide? If Bogula... Dude. We have to do it. Hold door open, we have to do it. Let him in. Let him in. Come on, Pathetic Boy! Good kill, good kill. I don't know who did that, but well done. Bogula hit the ibex in the body, knocking him to the side, and the ibex died. That's an incredible kill. Where's the other one? It's here. Pathetic Boy, what are you doing? Pathetic Boy, back. Pathetic Boy, please. Okay. How did that go so well? Tingy's heavy SMG hit him in the leg and the eye and the neck. Dodge God. It's the only explanation. Oh, I remember there was a table in here. Whew. My head hurts, dude. Trying to keep everybody from just crumbling. I feel like we're barely staying alive. I accidentally left Pathetic Boy's door open. We need a solar pinhole. We don't have the psi focus to do it. Ah! Is there an echo in here? If you live, it'll be the best storyline ever. I hope we live. I hope I look at this colony in 2 weeks and we're thriving, dude. Right now, I do not feel like we're thriving. Stop feeding them. Just somebody cook. This is a mess. Look at all the meat in here. There's food right there, but nobody wants to make it. 8 raw food, -7.
We should be cooking that kind of food before eating it. We're not animals!
Wah. Why don't you cry about it? I knew you were gonna do something shitty! To make this even harder, Bogula has gone berserk and will attack anyone that she sees. Oh my god, they're gonna kill Tingy. Oh my god, they're winning. Ah! Did you not land a single hit, Tingy? All Bogula. This is the Bogula show, dude. Tingy just got almost torso killed. And now the... Come on, Sleepy. Come on, Sleepy! Tough brawler!
You took me in. You were supposed to help me, so I joined your colony. And this is how you repay me after I'm here for a few days?
How are you losing, Sleepy? Sleepy! Good job, Sleepy. You still almost lost. But if you weren't tough, you would have been dead for sure. Now what? Chat, now what? A nurse named Vongse has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed sending away someone in need. I accept. Vongse the nurse has arrived with no health conditions to speak of and a 6 double fireball medical incapable of violence mute nurse. Well, was mute. Maybe isn't any longer. Pyromaniac comes at a cost, but a steadfast, nimble pacifist who can doctor is fine. Now you gotta get in here fast. Well, Tingy can walk now. But we still need someone to doctor the doctor, so... Please don't eat that. Is Vongse a cook? No. Can't win them all. Please. Please don't. Did you stop moving? I think you just stopped moving. Tingy has manipulation of 69%. Tingy, rest in the bed. How are we gonna heal the starving people? Pathetic boy? Turkey. We don't... We've got meat. Okay, well, we did have meat. That sucked. Yeah, I wonder why that sucked, Pathetic boy. You didn't like that, huh? This is the bedridden colony. Can't get up. Wake me up. Can't get up. No one does anything here. Like, one raid and we're dead. We're toast. It's that easy. Maybe Randy used all his raid points. Can we not heal Sleepy? Oh shit. Sleepy has gone berserk. She will attack anyone she sees. This happened because of poor mood, being malnourished. So, Tingy is the only person who can fight because Vongse is a pacifist, as you may remember. So here's the strat. The strat is try and let Vongse... Shit. Well, we're back in the exact same situation we were just in a second ago. So, what are the odds? You don't have a parka, do you? Nope. Haven't even been here for 5 minutes. Imagine being... Okay, speaking of being Vongse, who's going to be Vongse? It's going to be somebody in chat. And the keyword to become Vongse in this doomed colony of the damned is going to be... You have to type moi. M-W-A-H. And then I'll need 100,000 channel points to seal the deal. After it's picked. So Bogula is alive. Who would win? This really is a shit show now. Chef's kiss. Mwah! Wait. Do your thing. Okay, who's starving? Sir and Tingy. Don't worry, we're gonna feed you. Just give me a moment. This sucks. Okay, starvation temporarily averted. Pathetic boy is just doing stuff? Wait, where's what? What have you been doing, pathetic boy? Oh my god, you guys. Did you just get food poisoning from your own meal and perma-incapacitating you until it's over? I can't get out of this hell. I can't escape. We're just locked inside of this food poisoning hellhole for all time. The BOG.
The BOG. The BOG is speaking directly to us. It wants us to know that we're doomed.
Hey, here's some food poisoning for Sleepy. I know it's a bit late to be cleaning blood. Vongse's gotten food poisoning. Good, good. You love to see it. Anyone else? We need a warden. Are you starving? Yes. Oh no. We're gonna have to game it. Because Tynan thinks that if you can't convert people or recruit them, you're also not allowed to drop a single meal in the room with them. So we're gonna have to create a custom priority stockpile just for the prisoner. It's okay, I love you, Tynan. Let's see, meal. Basically cheese it. As long as they can walk, they'll pick it up. So it accomplishes basically the same goal. What we can do is actually just change this to drop on floor instead of take the best stockpile and then have the best of both worlds. All right, everyone, take a nap. You've heard. At least they're not dying of hypothermia. Wait, well, Morrow might be. Pathetic boy might be. They're certainly not having fun in the cold, but there's nothing I can do about it. Take a deep breath, chat. Let's all just take a. Hold it. Don't let it out. Don't let it out. Keep holding it. Keep holding it. Keep holding it. And take a big drink. Lower your blood oxygen levels and then drink. Millions dead. Chat, did you guys know that I missed my opportunity to watch Dune in IMAX? Did you know that? And then I'm very sad. Did you know that if I type in Dune IMAX into Google, the first showings are in Toronto and in Canada? Only Canadians are brave enough to keep showing Dune in IMAX. Why did you wait? Because I don't want to watch a movie. I didn't want to watch it by myself. And I didn't want to cash in friend points to make it happen. You know? Like, everybody who's got friends, you get like one voucher every couple months where it's like, you put your foot down and go, I really want to do this thing, whether you want to or not. And you're going to, like, be insistent on it. It just wasn't worth doing that. Now you can't watch it. Yeah, I know. Now I can't watch it. However, I guess there's a chance they would put it back in IMAX. You know, like sometimes movies do pretty well and they're popular enough and they do like a second showing. I'm calling it now. I think Dune's gonna come back. And they're gonna put it back in. How's Bog World going? It sucks. Bog World sucks. I hate it. Like, I could still go see Dune in a regular theater, but why bother? If you're not gonna go see it in IMAX, what's the point? If I'm gonna go see a movie that's just a movie in a regular theater, I'm gonna go see Last Night in Soho. That would be what I would rather watch, because that's not gonna be in IMAX. I want to watch Edgar Wright's new movie. Has anybody seen that, by the way? I mean, it's got, pretty good reviews, actually. Anya Taylor-Joy, I'm convinced, is in... They just use her likeness in every movie. She's not actually acting in any of them. They just have, like, a cardboard cutout of her in the background of the shots so they can say Anya Taylor-Joy is in the movie. Oh, they burned down the thing. They burned down the horseshoe pin. What does chat say? I watched Dune twice and Antlers, which was terrible. That bad, huh? I want to see all the Dune movies when they're done back to back. Don't they want to do 3 movies? I think they want to do 3, right? Watched the new Bond this Friday and was pretty disappointed. It felt like a slog and goofy in the wrong way. There's some goofy in the other Daniel Craig movies. It's always been goofy in Bond. I think they just had a harder time balancing it in Daniel Craig Bond. Because they're so serious most of the time. Oh! I got channel points! It's Lil Pete! Lil Pete the nurse. Okay. Everything is on the cusp of death again. Recreation starved. I will work on that. But my colonists are suffering... Uh-oh. Tingy! Spirit has broken! He has decided his belief in cave architectonics no longer made any sense and now believes in beef boganoff. Tingy is now wandering in shock while grappling with his new beliefs. Whoa! That snapped in the correct direction. That's actually huge. So now we can focus all of our efforts on Lil Pete. We got recreation. Let's start converting Little Pete then. I only got 50,000 channel points, Lil Pete. I also can't catch Little Pete to even try converting them. Bogula's got to stop to, oh no. Uh-oh. First of all, overpaid. Get scammed, chat. Second of all, a group of tribespeople from the kin league of Abruzzo are attacking immediately. double short bow. I would say that would be easy. However, the person with the heavy SMG is currently not participating in combat. Lil Pete is incapable of violence, leaving simply Pathetic Boy and Bogula to pick up the slack all on their own. Interesting. Let me explain why I hate this colony. Because even the easiest raid I've ever seen in my life is going to be a question mark of whether we survive or not. You know? Two raiders with short bows. Easiest raid I ever seen in my life. Are we gonna live? I don't know. Who knows? Where did the club go? That's what I'm looking for right now, if you're curious. We dropped the club somewhere. I don't see it for the life of me. Oh, it's because under this. Like, how the hell is food poisoning colonist going to fight? It's literally just Pathetic Boy alone. With a decent 10 melee skill, we don't have any traps outside the base. Lil Pete can't fight. Tingy's wandering outside, and here they come. Sleepy has recovered and has decided to leave the colony. It just keeps getting, somehow it keeps getting worse. I understand we may have attacked her with our leader at some point, but you're abandoning your husband, sir, who is going to wake up in 6 days, according to his Fitbit. You didn't even move. You haven't even walked yet. Chat. What is the play here? I ask you. I think the play is hope that they attack Tingy or somebody else. Do we just go out before they set the base on fire and stuff? 7 melee. Uh-oh. Don't do it, Hawk. All right. We split them off into pairs. I'm just hoping that we have what it takes to win. Pathetic Boy has got a club and 10 melee. Bogula has, well, Bogula's not in a great spot right now. This really comes down to Pathetic Boy taking out Swan the Keeper fast. Pathetic Boy smashed him in the arm savagely. It's off to a good start here. But we got a stun on Hawk, so I shouldn't be speaking too soon, but now we're stunned up here. It's going backwards. It's going backwards! Bogula's down, but Pathetic Boy has taken Swan down simultaneously while Hawk has decided to retreat. I refuse to let Hawk retreat, and instead going to go for the bashes because I believe. Also, I don't need you. Do you have any cool clothes? Just a jacket and a flop hat? Meh. I'm alive. I'm alive again. Sleepy still hasn't left yet. The base is puking on itself. And it's time to crack open. Actually, I don't want to crack open the other delirium. I'm gonna go put this back in the fridge. Lil Pete will not be helping us with the doctoring. Tingy will also not be helping us with the doctoring. No one will be doctoring today. Is anybody starving right now? Morrow? No? sir? Not yet? I'm just gonna leave this on 1x, because things are a little weird right now. I'm gonna go put this back in the fridge. Maybe I'll have a little tiny glass of scotch instead. Is this the BRB streamer? Is this the streamer who always BRBs? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Deal with it. And I'm already back. And I'm already back. This has been the longest 5 hours of my life. Only thing that makes it bearable is chat. No, I just said that to suck up. Not even you could make this bearable. Just kidding. Dude. Hawk is still alive. Oh, you're not bleeding. You're just in extreme pain. We're just letting you writhe on the ground like an animal. Imagine how we feel. How do you feel? Chat, how do you feel, you time travelers? Tonight is daylight savings time in America. Some of you have already taken the trip. It starts at 2 a.m., right? Or did I just make that up? Ooh, don't do that, Bogula. 2 a.m. At 2 a.m. will become 1 a.m. for you. You go backward, you gain an hour. So you get 1 extra hour of sleepy time tonight. Or 1 extra hour of gaming. So I think it actually just triggered for East Coast. So right now it is 1 a.m., 1:10, I guess, on East and Central simultaneously. You guys get to share time together. And yes, the sunset will come an hour earlier. So you get 1 extra hour of sleepy. In exchange, you now have winter depression for the next 3 months. Minimum, while the sun goes down around 4 p.m. This is a good trade, right? Rhinoceros sitting. Taurus. Dude, what's my horoscope today? The Duke of the Refugee Empire wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the Rhino Valentina at Boggendorf. No. Is that one door supposed to be locked? No, not really. Sir. Excuse me, sir. Oh boy, seasonal depression. Does that stack with normal depression? It's multiplicative. I, on the Pacific time zone, get to be the last one to time travel. And I'll let you know how it goes. Considering that I accidentally fell asleep while watching... Dude, I don't know. I'm glad I was watching YouTube on my PlayStation, so I wasn't logged in. I'm glad, because I fell asleep watching like 50-minute long docs on what went wrong in various media from like Star Wars. I fell asleep for like 3 straight hours with that just on in the background noise, and I would wake up and I would look at the TV, and the TV would be like, yes. And when the lightsaber passed hands from Luke to Rey, you could see in this shot that, and then I'd fall back asleep, you know? And I woke up one time, and Kylo Ren was on screen just going, yeah, yeah, yo, yeah, yeah, yo, and then I fell back asleep. It was wild. Anyways, what the moral of that story was, I napped for 3 hours, woke up, made my bed, because I was doing laundry, and then I went to sleep for another 8 hours. Naps are scams. They don't work. They just exist to delete time. No one actually feels rested after a nap. You're just time traveling. Alright, it's actually not that cold, but do you have no psi focus? That's how it always goes. Well, 3 out of 4 of our colonists are actually moving, which is a step in the right direction. Bogula, you want to do me a favor? Put a hawk out of their misery, you know? Okay, slowly, enjoy it, I guess? Mad rat. Mad rat. Angry, pissed rat. Also, I gotta get rid of all these bodies. I gotta get rid of all these bodies. I gotta hide all these bodies. Okay. Nope, Lil Pete's still out. What are the odds you guys actually get hurt? Where's it going? Yes, what does man look like? I am here to hunt man. Did we get bit? Did anyone get bit? How? You guys just step on it. Unnecessary. Look at how big the bleed is. It's not even a scratch. Chomped. Pathetic boy. Chad, how do I pass the controls over to you? You guys want to play for a little while? Can you take care of the occasional mad animal and the fact that nobody in the colony has... There you go. Point in case. Bogula has decided that everyone in the colony... Oh my god. Please. Please. The prisoner of our colony from the last raid has defeated in single combat our leader and gone to sleep on them, not deigning to escape or steal anything. I love how the streams start like, I'm in a RimWorld mood. I really want to see how our colony does. And then 5 hours in, it's just constant pain that I can't seem to escape. We're not doing anything. Somehow the colony is the biggest it's ever been in terms of sheer manpower. And also the exact same that it was when we first turned on the stream, if not worse. Because we have no food now. But there is no food. Somehow we're actually growing a teensy bit of rice, but it's not much. Tingy can hunt for us. Also, we made this even harder on ourselves with the mandatory foggy rain. Randy, you son of a bitch. No sooner had the words exited my mouth. I guess we won't be eating any rice. It just somehow keeps getting worse. Well, I'll drink to that. Cheers, chat. I also like how Sleepy has volunteered to leave, but can't seem to make themselves go. I would like them to stay to cook. By the way, what's up, Ultra Lord fan? Randy strikes again. Back for 5 months. Hey, Ultra Lord fan. This is really reminding me of our desert colony start. It does, yes. It reminds me of the desert colony, too. Pathetic boy is still bleeding. From the rat. We currently have... Are you real? Yep, we're chopping up the rat right now. Picked up some pemmican from somebody. It's 9. It's not enough for a meal. Tingy. Need you to go hunt, Tingy. I will be so happy if we can get to a point where everyone is not injured. Like 100% colony health will be a momentous achievement. You're doing great, Tingy. Good job. All right, let's go hunt something that's not gonna fight back. Actually, I got a better idea. Can we somehow stay alive through this awful, awful situation with all of these people? Somehow I don't think so. Well, who's gonna give in first?
Me or Randy?
Need food. This better be like 50 meats, at least. 30? That's it? And there's no light in here, so we're doing this slower too.
I'm losing it!
Gotta walk across the map. Just to get... What are you getting this time? I almost just spilled my entire drink everywhere, and then we would have had a very bad day. A turkey with a bitten off neck. Maybe most of the meat's still there. Could you hear it wobble? Did you hear it wobble? Tingy, have you killed anything? I'll stop you right there. It's late. Oof, this is embarrassing. I know you only have a 5 in shooting, and it's foggy outside, I know, but look how close they are to the base. Wow, okay, we got one. We get to live today. Maybe. One single ibex meat. Why is everyone so sleepy in this column? Because it's late. Wait. Are you fed? No. So we need to feed the prisoner. Pathetic Boy's gonna eat the other one, and then we have no food for tomorrow. We just have... Why is Tingy just sleeping in there? We need to build his bed, is why. Tingy's sleeping in the freezer. You got this, Bogula. Give Tingy a place to rest. Wait, Sleepy's leaving. Chat! Do we arrest? Do we let him go? The only person who can cook and is married to Sir, dude. %60 chance to arrest and that's it. Oh no. We should have arrested them far earlier. Okay, well, it worked. Sorry, Sleepy, but we have to brainwash you now. So that you cook for the colony. You've already been brainwashed. You're part of a cult. And that's why you don't love your spouse anymore, and that's why you don't want to stay with us. Clearly a winning colony here. We can definitely feed you with our 2 food and our no meals. It'll be easy, in fact. Watching Etalyx try to herd colonists. And that's kind of what I'm doing. I am sort of just herding colonists. We have too many mouths to feed, though. This is such a great barrack. Oh, my brain. My brain! Listen, I'm trying to free you from the cult. I'm introducing you to a new cult. It's a great, healthy cult. It's the 10th of spring. It doesn't feel like it. I don't think it's even warm enough for me to plant crops outside. Dude, if we could just plant crops outside, this would be totally a game changer. I could just unroof this. But it's still freezing temperatures out here. Pathetic boy hooking us up. No time. Well, actually, you do what you want, pathetic boy. Don't eat the raw meat, though, whatever you do, guys. Uh-oh. Angry caribou. Pathetic boy. I feel like Pathetic Boy's about to take the heat here. Pathetic boy. You can't run away now, Tingy! Pathetic boy's tanking the caribou for you. You only got a cracked pelvis. Which still sucks, but add another injury. Tack one more on. You can't, nope, no resting allowed. Sorry. Actually, clean. Then cook. One day, chat, we will escape the cycle. Why? I don't even care about the rabbit. Don't drop them just raw food, you buffoon! It's not... That's 2 meals! You just gave them 2 whole meals worth of food in meat form. And they're gonna be pissed about it. You idiot. I'm angry. I'm just like upset right now. I'm just yelling at the game. I don't want to be at this stage of the game anymore. I'm ready to be the next stage. I'm ready to be next level. Chat, Sir has 3 more days of paralytic abasia, and then we have a level 12 social. And intellectual. And we don't have to feed them while they just sleep all day. Stop. 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 Whose meal is this, little Pete? Tingy? Get out of here. Stop it! Wait your turn. Oh my god. Starve yourself to death and see if I care, Bogula. What? Randy! Come on, dude! Morrow has gone berserk and will attack anyone she sees because hideous environment. Sleepy, spirit is broken and their belief in the real cult's been reduced to 45%. Which is actually good, I guess. And Bogula's in a psychotic state due to being ravenously hungry. Who is gonna kill Morrow? Can we take like a 5-minute break to watch rainforest nature videos or something? I need like a calming orbit fast forward around the Earth, you know, with the sun coming up in the distance. I need like a video of like 4 bunny rabbits who are just hopping and jumping around. Who's gonna do this for real though? So, we have a genuine conundrum here. I'm not overreacting. Problem is, Pathetic Boy is already in severe pain. Morrow is almost perfectly healed, right? Morrow is also tough and is incredibly difficult to take down. So, we were trying to keep them so that we can actually recruit them, right? However, if we send the Pathetic Boy down here to 1v1 them, Pathetic Boy might get bested because they're tough. And then Lil Pete's incapable of violence. And then Tingy has a gun. So... do we shoot them, I guess? So we back up, move, let Morrow out, let Tingy shoot, and if they get killed, they get killed. There's nothing I can do. You can fight back, though. First of all, what's happening? Second of all, a caribou has become self-tamed and has become food. Cool. Third thing is, do we take another shot? All right, this is the last volley. Well, it is the last volley whether we want it to be or not. Good job. I can barely keep up. Oh, my brain hurts. 0.66% quality tin. That's good stuff, Lil Pete. Versus 49. Totally different, night and day. Level 7 in medical. Oh, Lil Pete, you are the future doctor, not the current doctor. Yeah, you have a double fireball passion, but your skill level's not that high, really. It's decent. But we will never not be, like, everybody injured all the time at this point. How are we even still alive? Don't eat that. I see you. Don't you dare. Can we just have a cook? Please, God. That's the only thing. That single change would be night and day. Having a cook. I'm not asking for much. Stop feeding them raw meat. Go hunt or something. I don't know. Tingy? Let's do this. Pathetic boy, slaughtering caribou. But before you do that, cook at the stove. Okay. Where are you gonna go get? What do you got? One Arctic coyote. Cool. That's totally worth it. Not going to cause us to have a snap on the way. See, Sir has gotten food poisoning. A caribou has gone mad right next to both Pathetic Boy and Bogula and will attack anyone that it sees. Randy has some shit to work out right now because this is the most in a row of single angry things I've seen. Like, oh, you've got a berserk colonist. Take them down. Oh, you've got a 2-person raid. Take them down. Oh, the prisoner who's tough is berserk. Take them down. Oh, Sleepy's berserk after your colonist is berserk and you gotta take both of them down. Oh, multiple animals and manhunter packs and more animals. Someone's gonna die. Like, someone's gonna die. And it's probably gonna be Bogula. Look how fast this is. Run, Bogula! Use your nimble skills. Look at those dodge. Look at the dodge god. Angry. Angry! I don't think Tingy can run fast. Lil Pete, I need you to kite! Tank! Lil Pete, get him! I need you to get in between. Oh my god, dude. Melee it! I don't care! Do something, Lil Pete! Pathetic boy, come on! Oh, Randy. Chat, help, please. Rescue me from this hell. I can't escape. I can't get out. You can't go to sleep. You have to tend them. Keep in mind, we don't have any food. So, I mean, we do, because there's a thing here, but the people who can prepare it are ill-suited. Tingy, get your ass back in the bed. Now, pathetic boy, I didn't want it to come to this. But you gotta do some late-night butchering. Just to keep us alive. Where are you going? There is a perfectly good caribou mere feet away. Oh, it's not dead. Dude's wife was right to run as fast as you can. Twice in one night. You've got to be kidding me. You having fun, Randy? You enjoying this? You laughing a little bit? Is this funny to you? All the prisoners are basically starving. Tingy is basically starving. Everyone just keeps trying to eat the raw meat, which at this point, I don't even care. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna hang in there for you, chat. It's a Saturday. We got an extra hour of daylight savings time. But the thing is, like, okay, this is the reason why it's so stressful. Because it takes so much concentration to merely stay alive every single day that I can't talk about other stuff and fast forward, or else we'll die. So I have to give my full undivided attention to this to try to just hang in there day by day while Randy's still got the damn rice blighted. I can't even get up because the people that can plant cut are continuously incapacitated by wild caribou. But every day's the same.
No food. Gotta go butcher something. Make just enough meals to feed 7 people. Little by little, we tick closer to Sir waking up and at least helping in some capacity. Like being able to do battery research. Pathetic boy. Intense pain. Psychotic wander. We'll see you in a few days. You're the cook. Well, I guess Bogula's the cook. Bogula can barely walk. And there's no food.
Good job, chat. Thank you for giving me your energy. I want a quest that gives me 30 simple meals. Or just a bunch of raw meat. Space drone intel hack. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information on the permafrost. You have the code that will force it to land at Boggendorf. To get the information, hack the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong and intellectual skill can speed up the process. Mechanoids from the Slinyoth mech hive will detect the drone's energy signature. If it's present, they'll send attackers every 8 hours to destroy it and steal its wealth. You will have some time to repair defenses around it before they arrive. After landing, it will self-destruct in 30 days. I'd rather not, no. Starvation. Bogula has 25% manipulation, by the way. Can Lil Pete cook? Or at least is not incapable of cooking? I don't care if you have a 1. That's fine. Just take the meat. Whatever it is. Doesn't matter how much. I'm sure it'll be affected by low manipulation. Don't eat it, Bogula. You dumbass. Somebody kill this thing. Bogula, cease. Fire went out. We don't even really need that much heat. We just need light. So I'd like to make just a torch. Just to keep it simple. Right, we got 3 whole meals, chat. 3 whole meals. Whose body is this? Frost the Coma Child. Bury that. No, we didn't build the monument. Dude, it was the smallest monument I've ever seen in RimWorld. How has it been 2 weeks already? Bogula has not been healed the entire 2-week period, I don't think. She's just been perma-injured. I got 1 wall. A single slate wall. Oh, where's Caribou 1? You got the plague Caribou 1, that's so sad. That is so sad. Okay, you can't slaughter animals because you're incapable of violence. The only person who can walk at a normal speed. Don't worry, Caribou. We'll come for you tomorrow. I don't even know how we're still alive, to be honest. How is this the worst colony? How? Is it the bog? Is it the fog? Is it the fog on a log in the bog? Is it the slog? Just really unlucky. I don't think it's that unlucky. I mean, aside from the blight on the rice, which really wasn't going to be that big of a harvest anyways. I think it's the fact that it's the 12th of April, May, and the foggy rain. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't even feed the people who are here, dude. It's the fact that we're just being kind of greedy. We got 3 people who are not contributing to the colony in any meaningful way. And there's a 4th. Maya. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Maya is Sir's sister. Sir's wife and sister are here. The Underground Optimists. Plants, cooking, mining, and social. Cave Architectonic. Family reunion. The family reunion. How am I going to keep all of them alive? Sir's family is heard there's free food, free lodging in this little dump. There's nowhere to stockpile anything. They're bleeding out, dude. 7 hours? Does Lil Pete have meds? Hold on, Lil Pete. Hold on, Lil Pete. You didn't even get a schedule, Lil Pete. Probably have to do some field tending here. 7 hours across the entire map, you know? Field tending is godsend. funny thing is, we could still turn to cannibalism. You know what? I'm tempted. I am tempted. There's just 3 bodies outside. 4 bodies, perfectly ready to eat. Frozen and won't spoil, dude. Just waiting there for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. All right, Maya, you're healed. Bringing you in. Meanwhile, Bogula has tracked down on the edge of the map a single bunny. 1 single bunny. King, you can barely even shoot. 62% manipulation, dude. I just hate that they're all injured all the time. That's what's killing me. Just take it slow. Take it easy. Where's Caribou 1? We still got a Caribou here that we haven't dealt with. Pathetic Boy refuses. Lil Pete refuses. Tingy will do it. Ding, 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 ding. Get over here, Caribou. We gotta eat. It's already warm enough to start planting some crops outside, and I might just do that. But I don't think we have what it takes. Okay, we gotta get emergency rice. Please. Pathetic, that is your new 2 job. Everybody does that as a 2. Who's got the best manipulation right now? 62, 36. Lil Pete, Lil Pete, you do it. I'm assigning you to cooking now. I'm desperate. Don't you dare snap. All right, Tingy's starving. Don't worry, I got you some food. We actually have a decent amount for a moment. Okay, you eat 1. Feed some people. Did you fail at hunting? Whatever it is you were hunting? I'm not convinced that their wounds are healing. I just feel like they're permanently injured. They're always in severe pain. When 1 wound heals, they just go right back to trying to duke it out with somebody else, I think. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. I'm gonna clean up the cooking area a little bit for my 0 cooking skill cook. Finish cooking what is here. Avoid starvation for another day. Sir, how long? 13 hours! And even then, you're just gonna go to researching. Which is still better than nothing right now. But maybe we can snap out of it. We got 2 cultists in here that we're gonna be converting for the foreseeable future, who both suck. They hate living where they live. The meals are already gone? I don't even know how. We only have 19 meat. That's one shy of 2 meals. And our hunters are garbage. So, you know, this is actually the least potent shooting team I've ever seen. For a squad of 5. Not one person with a passion in shooting, except for our prisoner. Melee squad. I've never had melee squad, but I bet you it's not going to go very well. Well, well, well. Maya is thankful that you rescued her and decided she would rather stay than leave, and is joining the colony. 11 mining, 4 cooking, 4 planting, 4 animals, 6 social, and an optimist. Natural bonus, +6 forever. But is the wrong ideology, which reminds me. So is Lil Pete. Lil Pete's steadfast. It's gonna be nigh impossible to convert you. We can start converting Maya. That barely worked. Okay, another new colonist. As if it wasn't bad enough. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take Midas out. I need a mental break of my own because things are I'm a little on edge right now because we're having to feed 6, 7, 8 people with 0 effective food, which is fantastic. If they can heal themselves, and if this forced weather, it's still got 6 more days of this. I need to clear my head. Take the dog outside, get a breath of fresh air, come back. Unless we gotta keep trucking, chat. We're still in this. We're still alive. Take a deep, deep breath. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hang tight. gamer stretch. Get the blood pumping, dude. Get the blood pumping. Okay. How are the weenies doing? They're here. They're alive. They're chilling. Sir? Sir? You are the star of the show. You could be. In 6 hours. We will have a full-time researcher and the Beef Boganoff Warden. Which is going to be... Actually, this is going to have some far-reaching consequences. It's not going to save us. But it will make things easier, because it means Bogula doesn't have to be the impromptu Warden. Someone who's actually good at the job can be the Warden. Which actually frees up Bogula to both build and plant plants. So it's going to cascade into streamlining our day-to-day efforts in a meaningful way. We have taken care of you for over 30 days. Was it enough? I have no idea how this game works. Can you explain stuff while playing? I kind of already doing that. But also, I feel like it's mostly pretty self-explanatory as long as you can make some inferences. Like feeding people raw meat bad. But we don't have anything else. Tingy, go kill some animals. Also, you know what? I feel like if, Nick, you've been following my channel since 2019, in the middle of it, you've had over 2 years to come to grips with this stream. You probably had ample opportunity to learn what RimWorld was in that amount of time. Also, I can't help but notice that when you came to the stream in August of this year, a mere month and a half ago, you also said, "What is this game?" So I'm noticing a pattern. Tingy, no more research, only hunt. Tingy doesn't have any animals to hunt. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go get this yak. And this caribou. We also need to heal this wind turbine. I just realized it's almost dead, 17%. And I do not want to rebuild it. Sir! Sir! Excuse me! Excuse me, sir! And Maya? They're in. I thought Maya was Sir's sister. Is that not true? It doesn't have them on their social list. It says, in fact, that they're rivals. I thought they were related. Okay, well, we need work schedules. We can name Maya, but we don't need to name Sir. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna while I was BRB'd, I was gonna have you guys type in a word. And the word is going to be Bork, B-O-R-K, to become Maya. I'm gonna leave Sir as they are. I think that's reasonable. I do like organizing them by ideology, though. Okay. Sir's already pissed. Because we don't have any food, so that makes sense. Sir, you fight fires? You're patient, you're never a doctor. You're always the warden now. Congratulations. Why is Little Pete... Little Pete got reset, I think. Okay, so anyway, Sir... does not need to hunt. You have a 4 in shooting. Yeah, you're the full-time researcher, though. So we'll do research, then hunting if for some reason you're not doing anything else, then hauling, then cleaning. Okay? Lil Pete should just be on animal handling. Probably also crafting after mining. Easy enough. Basically, I'm just telling them what I want them to do for their day job right now. And I want Maya to always mine, play to your strengths, then help with crops, then cut crops. Wait, you're the cook. Okay, so cooking number 1, always. There we go. Moods are terrible in the colony. But I'm hoping that things start to move in the right direction now. Now that Bogula's been freed up from having to warden, we can actually plant some crops outside. This would be the game changer right here. We're also gonna need some more heal root. There it is. You guys don't have to do this first, you know. You could just finish the other one. They go straight to the new one. Okay. Well, I don't know why, but sure. I think that Randy hates us. Man, I was so excited. We got Lil Pete. Lil Pete and Sir. And now, all of a sudden... Randy's like, no. I fight you. A group of tribespeople from the nation of Zosio have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. 2 equas and 2 knives. The equas are way better than our clubs. And we don't really have any traps set up either. Well, pathetic boy, thanks for nothing. Raiders show up. Oh, yeah, I just remembered something. My caribou wounds kinda hurt. I'm gonna go hide in my room. Oops. Whoa. Really underestimated how severe those injuries were. And also the malnutrition that's setting into my body right now, because we don't have any food. Come on, Tingy. All right, nobody else cooks anymore. Maya should be the one cooking. I don't want you to go to the edge of the...
You're a pacifist, Little Pete!
You can't go into a sadistic rage and vent your anger on the prisoners when it's convenient, and then not help the colony shoot or defend when crisis occurs like it is right this second, dude. Now we gotta beat up the pacifist doctor. Why does this... Oh, okay. Just shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Just Everybody calm down. Everybody just take a sip. It's fine. It's fine. Do we just let the prisoners defend themselves, maybe? Just let the prisoners defend themselves, I think. Sleepy is brawler tough. Lil Pete is nimble. Someone would have to wait. I could just arrest you, but that's even worse. I'd rather just that happen. Where's Maya? Consuming the raw meat. Pathetic boy has just stolen 2 meals worth of raw meat, and it doesn't matter what you do, you can't stop. Someone who is insane. You're allowed to eat fine, simple meals. Right now, and that's it. We'll come back and fix the rest. And berries. I see what you're all doing. I see what you're all doing, and I need you all to stop. Where's this body going? What? Oh, that's not a body. That's Little Pete. Tingy the Doctor. I need to get these guys also on the bot. Where's Sleepy? No one can even like catch you. Dude, we're dead. These 4 guys are gonna rampage over the base. Dude's name's Nat. Why did you stop moving? I got my hands full here. Sleepy, you're gonna get us all killed. And foggy rain is gonna lower our accuracy even further. Can we even make it back into... Dude, here's what we have to do. Fun fact, we have to leave sleep... Dude, malnutrition! And Sir's leg is destroyed. Oh my, we're dead. We're super dead. We're gonna have to leave Sleepy somehow. We're gonna have to leave Sleepy, otherwise we lose the entire base. Do you understand? No!
The turbine! This is chaos! We're super dead. Did you friendly fire? Destroyed right ear, dead in 8 hours. Good job, good job. Bogula, back it up! Ah! Ah! Hold the line, Bogula! Yes! Door strats always work. Somehow the door strats are God here. No fog debuff indoors either, correct? That is what makes it even sharper when we have ranged advantage. Okay, I can't. There's no more vacancies. I don't care if you're an industrious double fireball planter mining 7 melee undergrounder, okay? I don't care. I'm not allowed to well, that being said, I don't know if Sleepy's gonna live. I need somebody fast. Dude, everyone's the slowest ever. Sir's missing a leg. Tingy is the best bet. I would rather have the tough brawler. Personally. If there's a choice. I would rather have the tough brawler cook builder, even if they have pessimist. Because honestly, we've already got planting taken care of. Animals means nothing. We've already got mining taken care of, and we've got so much melee already that it doesn't matter. This pawn's not that good. They're almost like identical to Bogula, who's just better than them, for example. Do you guys not have... We need another chair. Side note, Bogula is still bleeding. Little Pete the Doctor is also still hurt. Oh no. Tingy is really the only other person who can doctor. This is so dumb. Okay, so we're gonna tell Sir to doctor, but only in as much as we want them to feed Sleepy. Then we're gonna have Tingy come tend to Bogula. How many raids have there been today, by the way? Then Tingy and Lil Pete are starving. So we're gonna pause to go eat a meal. And then go back to tending. In the electrical conduit has started a fire. There was not even any batteries yet, Randy. Okay, Lil Pete is also starving. I'm working on it. I'm fixing it. What the hell? Tingy tried to attract Pathetic Boy by mentioning his genitals.
Pathetic boy responded well, currently hiding in room, and is now Tingy's lover. Consider assigning them a double bed. I've never seen that before. Wait. Okay. Chat. No comment. No comments. What you see is what you get, I guess. A hunter named Quebexos Coalition is visiting the colony. From Quebexos. She is named Komodo and may have some items to trade. I just want everyone to be healthy and go back to work. That's all. Avik, if you just got here, you missed mere seconds ago the highlight or low light, depending on if you consider it. By the way, did I just notice the blight went through the wall and affected the rice outside? Things have been a little busy lately. But the latest drama is a new budding relationship. Tingy attracted Pathetic Boy by mentioning his genitals. Pathetic Boy responded well and is now Tingy's lover. We have some lover drama in the colony. And it happened in a very unconventional way. Etalyx extreme break risk is accurate, yeah. We have more colonists than ever before, and no colony to show for it. It's truly incredible. Sir's just sleeping outside, I just noticed. Bogula is pissed that I just changed their bed from medical to not medical. Bogula has gone berserk. She will attack anyone she sees due to intense pain. I'm just glad you're not dead yet. But also, please stop. This is, chat, has anyone keeping count on how many times Bogulus tried to murder the colony today? Eternal suffering. I also just don't have any food. And I don't know what to do about it because I can't acquire any because of what you've been witnessing. Oh my god, are you serious? And this eternal fog that I brought upon us cannot leave soon enough. A new quest, Alpaca Canopy Chief of the Coalition informed us of a collection of valuable items. A low shield pack. Somewhere nearby. It'll be a miracle if nobody starves to death here.
You merely adopted the bog. Bogula was molded by it.
Apparently. Only builder. We do need more builders. Sleepy can build. And Morrow can build. But we are having trouble converting either of them. I don't care about the trader, honestly. This is about right. 10% chance, by the way. Show me where the clubs are, please. It's right on your body. That is what the great bow's for. Caribou's brain was crushed into a holy mess by Sir's great bow arrow. That is precisely what it's for. Masterwork great bows, what we took in exchange for this eternal fog. The fog should dissipate in 4 or 5 more days, I think. I think long-term the great bow will have been worth it, but short-term it is tough right now to do anything. We got bodies hurting people's moods that I just can't seem to fix. We got dirt and vomit everywhere. People are about to snap. Bam, bam, bam. We got 3 people on the verge of mental snap. Nobody wants to get up and cook because life sucks. Intense pain, rotting corpse. Corpse times 2, unsightly, Bogula converted me, conversion resentment, slept outside, slept on ground, slept in cold, soaking wet, outdoors, ratty apparel. The list is stacking too high, dude, but you gotta cook. You gotta cook, Maya. Lil Pete, you gotta clean. We can do this together, everybody. Tingy, stop taking raw meat for the prisoners. I will not let you starve. Food is here. What? Actual good! Sleepy spirit has broken and she no longer believes in the real cult. She RNG'd into Beef Boganoff. This is the second time this has happened. Now I can just go straight to recruitment. Speeds things up. Etalyx, do you know that when the council action from the moral guide changed, it used to completely negate the worst debuff. Now it's just a flat +8? What? Just a it's a +8, that's it? For real? That sucks. I don't know. I have not seen that myself. At the bare minimum, I don't even think it was that powerful before. Like, it was good, but when your colony is like 12 to 16 people, it only helps one of them. So in that sense, it's not that powerful. Like, I never felt like it was OP. It was fun to use. But yeah, +8's not really good enough. I would say, like, if it had to be nerfed for some reason, then maybe make it like a minimum of... Maybe make it like a +6, so like take it down even 2 more, but then make it scale up, where if the worst mood is higher than -6, then it'll do either like a +6 or half of the worst mood, whichever is higher. That way, because it's really shitty when you get like a ×8 insult stacking debuff to like -26 or whatever it turns into. And if you can only compensate for that with a +8, feels kind of bad. Sir? I think the reason why it would feel bad if I had to articulate it is because counseling itself is on a 3-day cooldown. So, to get a -6, look at 2 corpses. You know what I mean? Like, it really doesn't take much to get debuffs. So something that is that serious where you have to choose one colonist... Randy, slow yourself and your roll, dude. I can't catch a break. The gray winners are going to prepare for a while and then attack. Who is it? Randy has no raid points left. They sent 2 people, Jen and Van. With a machine pistol and an auto pistol. Wait, no. Revolver. Hello, Bucky. Good morning. By the way, obvious bait. Thank you for the 4 months of sub. Who says the BOG bugs me? The BOG bugs me too. But we're trying to overcome. This has been the hardest start for no reason. I mean, there's a good reason. It's Randy Random on losing his fun in the bog on Naked Brutality, but still. I feel like we should, with 6 people, we're actually starting to creep past it, but it's just not quite there yet. Working on it. Classic. No one's fed you. There are still bodies inside the freezer. Why does this happen when there's a raid? Why do they go berserk during the raid? They can go berserk before the raid. They can go berserk after the raid. Why do they have to stack multiple things one on top of the other? The reason why I feel like you might think I'm over dramatic. Why this is hard is because Morrow is a tough pawn. So we have to do a significant amount of damage to them just to down them. My colonists themselves, 4 of them are already on the cusp of break. So I want them to stay as happy as they possibly can to actually fend off the raiders. But now I have to wake them up in the middle of the night, possibly drop our own weapons just to punch them and thereby injure our own colonists more. And it's kind of my own fault because we didn't give you a meal, but food's so difficult to come by already. We never even healed this wooden door, so the wooden door is about to burst open, which is going to make this even more fun. Because then I have to rebuild the door.
If they die, they die, okay? If they die, they die. It's just the way it is. Yes, there is no way to capture this person. Because there's no door. Clutch Bogula did not botch. Bison Wool t-shirt worn by Sir has deteriorated to nothing, and the Raiders are on their way. Whether we like it or not, and they have guns. So here's what we're gonna do. Sir's gonna go inside. No time to breathe here. We have to go here, open the door. Lil Pete, get your ass inside the house. You dingus. Okay. Now we lure them in through the top. Ideally. You can, it's raining outside, you idiots. And then when they peek their heads in here. Okay, they didn't really peek. Okay, maybe I'm the one getting got right now. What is why are you guys all doom stacked in there? That is not at all where I told you to go. This is a shit show. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. I had a couple drinks tonight, and it looks like we're alive. Didn't even get to play the cool song. Gen hype in the chat. I am not capturing them. I don't care what their skills are. Sir, you need to okay, if in patch 1.4, here's my special request. The ability to right-click a pawn's own bed and choose rest in bed instead of having to convert it into a medical bed. Then making them rest in bed, and then having to remember to change the bed back so they don't sleep outside in the rain. I think that's reasonable. Dr. Tingy. Please tin Bogula. More importantly, please tin Sir. I need to stop this bleeding. Clean up. We need to. You gotta cook too. There's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, bleeding stopped. Now you. Cooking, animals, crafting, intellectual. Meh. We just skip the cool guy song too. Anyone starving? Morrow, I think, is still starving. Can we get a warden to go handle this? The prisoners are hungry. I just want Randy to leave me alone. How do you tell how many raids have happened? It's been 8. I would say 5 of those have been today. Maybe 6.
Keep in mind, we only played this colony for an hour and a half. Like, okay, 2.5 hours the day before yesterday. Same colonists? False. If you have been gone for 2 months in stream time, we do not have the same colonists. Good try. They're making a joke about how they won't die. What? Tingy has had a mental breakdown and is inducing prisoners to escape due to a poor mood. How many times do I teach you this lesson? I'm sorry, Tingy. I hope you don't die. Pathetic boy actually can't catch you. Maybe it's easier to just punt. Tingy has demonstrated a means of escape to Sleepy and promised self-determination. Prisoners are staging a breakout. They've somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. All right, you may as well pick up your club. Chat, please, send help. Please, please send help. Tingy's like, no, you don't understand. I'm trying to help you escape. Don't beat me up. Oh my god. Good job, Maya. Landed some good hits. Sleepy has acquired an Equa. Never mind. False alarm. Tingy, are you still gonna jailbreak? No, you're hiding in room now. Who would like to recapture Sleepy? 22% movement capability, Bogula. 74. Pathetic boy can also only move 22%. Chat, this is like if they filmed a Purge movie. They like The Purge. If they filmed the Purge movie inside of like a veteran care center. Everybody in this colony has seen so much shit, but they keep like turning on each other. There's like no rules. Some of them are missing legs. They've been through war and literal hell, but for some reason, because there's no rules, they just keep inciting violence on one another. They don't slow down. People are literally dying outside of the front door here. I don't know what's happening. We don't have any food still. But I can't go get food because look at the moods. We're starving right now. This is packaged survival meal. I'll just eat that. Doctors. Tingy. Dr. Tingy is not in the house. Dr. Lil Pete should be in the house. Wait, did one of the bad guys get up? Jen's getting up and running away. Thanks for your machine pistol. And also they were stealing the packaged survival meals. Unacceptable. That's my packaged survival meal. Okay, I don't know what to even do. I don't know what I can do. This has been blighted for what feels like an eternity now, and I can't stop it. Oh, we're finally cutting it, thank God.
My turn! Yes, it's me, finally! Randy picked me in the colony! I get to go kill someone now, yes! Step right up! I'm gonna kill Bogula, the leader of the whole colony, and also my ideology. Why? I don't need a lore reason. It's because Randy said it was my turn!
If I melee attack him, chances he dies are not 0. If I arrest him, we add another debuff. So this is maybe a stupid question, but is it worth risking killing Sir just to avoid the negative mood debuff of being arrested? How much of a negative? -7? For like a week straight? He's already pretty injured. So is Bogula. I think it's probably better to try to arrest. I'll try to arrest and play it safe. Good dodge. Good dodge. Just let Bogula eat this meal! Can we just pretend this is your prison cell without actually having to arrest you? I can't even. Crunchy says this is going really well. I'm losing it, dude. That's the sound of the last little bit of scotch in the glass. And also the sound of I don't have any actual dinner to eat tonight. I just remembered. Well, maybe I do. Lil Pete is level 9 in medical. How injured is Morrow? Getting immersed in your colony situation by starving IRL. 5 times tattered apparel. I just don't understand how this is like the worst colony that we've had. I think it's just the raids. I think the raids have been interspersed perfectly, where the second that we start to heal, we get a combo of new raiders, even if it's only a few people, it doesn't matter. It's enough to take our attention away. And simultaneously, someone goes berserk and we have to beat them down. Like, I challenge someone to go into the VOD and rewind to a point where Bogula is uninjured. Like, no injuries, period. I think Bogula has been injured for, I would guess, 75% of the stream in a significant way. And everybody's walking around with 28% movement, barely there. They're so slow and so bad at everything, because they're so injured, that they can't do simple tasks like procure food. And then they start starving, and then it's a vicious cycle. It turns in on itself. Like, we haven't even planted crops, and it's almost the 1st of summer. It's been full spring. And we've been in the same vicious cycle the entire time. I can't seem to get away from it. All right, we need to release Sir, I think. Now that you actually claimed that bed, that was a little 200 IQ moment. Not what I meant for you to do. Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Your food crops won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store enough food to survive. Oh, I'd love to. I would love to. But I can't even plant any rice right now. In fact, this is the funny part. I can actually remove the roof over this whole thing. If we don't starve to death first, we actually don't have any food. This has been the closest we've come to actually, like, legit starving. I don't know what to do. Tingy, Sir, and Maya, the people who can shoot, are all threatening to strike. Please be food. Please be food. Randy hasn't done a nice thing for us. It's smoke leaf. Oh, very funny. Yes, you want to get high and get the munchies and eat more? I do. Yes, I do. Could have been food. Nope. No chance, says Randy. God, it could have been food. It's 13 items forbidden on the map. All right, Maya, you got plenty of sleep and no food. Prioritize butchering. If you go crazy, too bad. We're just going to have to send everybody out until somebody makes it back. Don't do the squirrel. At least get this otter. I don't think our cook is going to be cooking anytime soon. And the medicine keeps draining to 0. The fog is gone. Does that matter? Probably not. We're all starving now. Like everybody in the colony's starving. And it's Maya's fault. At this point, I'm like gonna hunt the grizzly bear and just say, who cares? I need the food. If you die, you die. You're gonna die anyway. You know? But there's a free kill right there. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. The thing is, I just want to be past it, so future me has an actual future. But like, it seems insurmountable. Build these. Pork? Oh, it's hot. The food's rotting now because it's hot. It's summer. Pathetic boy, how did you get hit? Did the otter? Oh my god. Somebody help me. The whole colony is currently starving. Like five people right now. We just have to keep them alive. Bogula can do it. 65% manipulation's enough. We're gonna start removing the bodies. That's 3 meals right there. It's not much. It's really not much. Sir has gone berserk due to being badly malnourished and will attack anyone that he sees. Sir? Excuse me. Sir? Chat. I'm melting. I can't keep up. I want to play RimWorld, not are your colonists gonna die after going berserk this time? my Omega low budget can't afford all these berserks. I know! It's not even funny anymore! Nuke this colony. No, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. I just can't find it. We actually cleared the blighted crops out of here. The bog is cursed. If Sir dies, then I'm sorry. Don't fight Morrow. You guys are the worst. %19 movement from the otter paw scratches, dude. I hate all of you. Look at these moods! This is like
I can't escape the moods. Doesn't matter how much catharsis they get because they're all malnourished, but I can't feed them because the bastards refuse to feed themselves because they all go 1 mile per hour. They're walking as slow as humanly possible. Bogula, just eat food. Eat food. Eat food. Holy shit, that's a step in the right direction. Now, Butcher, you could save us. Lil Pete, malnourished days, here it comes. Go Butcher, dude. You got this, there's a meal right there, Tingy, just eat it. Lil Pete ate a meal, Tingy ate a meal. It's a Christmas miracle. I need more food. Pathetic boy is literally bleeding. Why are we using good quality meds on you? Two more meals coming up. Tingy, did you just eat? Oh, you're feeding it to Pathetic Boy. Maya and Sir, not to mention our prisoners, are starving. It's never been harder. It's never been harder. Okay, Tingy, hunting sucks. No, you have to hunt though. You're the only one that can hunt. Bogula needs to grow crops. You can't relax socially. I mean, you can because you're about to snap. Intense pain, hideous environment, awful barrack, observed corpses. What do you want from me? What do you want? There's only so much I can do. Who is the warden, sir? Maya's got an infection in the leg. Cool. Tingy, good luck. We got 5 heal root left. Make it work. I've never circled the drain this long. It's real bad. Wait, Bogula's tending tomorrow? Why are you tending tomorrow? We need to, dude, Sleepy's dead! Feed Sleepy anything. Feed Sleepy anything. Any amount of food is fine. Look at that malnutrition, dude. That food drains so fast. My spirit has left my body. How? I've never had a colony where you have 4 colonists who are capable of growing crops, and we don't have 1 plant! Not 1! Randy blighted them all! Just put some seeds in the ground and let them grow, and then you can eat forever. Do you understand? Are there even any berries, dude? Holy shit, just do something. Here's what we're doing. Wake up. We're gonna go hunt this muffalo. It's gonna feed us. We're gonna hunt the muffalo and it's gonna feed us. We're gonna send 3 people because there's no chance in hell that it aggroes the entire crew. Okay? No chance. You got this. I mean, you don't. It's barely even injured. There's no fog to stop you. Oh my god, it's on the edge of the map. Other muffalos nearby have become enraged. Chat, I'm done, dude! I am done! Randy! Come on!
What are the odds? I hope my neighbors can hear me. I hope they can. Because only then will my suffering be complete. Holy shit, dude. Statistically speaking, dude. Oh my god. I mean, Bogula, well done. Pathetic boy, where the hell are you? Good dodges, Tingy. Pathetic boy is not gonna 1v1 this Muffalo. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. How do you miss a Muffalo? It's the size of a barn. Just swing and you'll hit something with your wooden stick, dude. Sorry, bitch, I was just faking it. I was faking it the whole time. What's your medical skill? 1? It's honestly not even worth tending them. I don't think. Right? Like, Tingy, I mean, Bogula's... It's 58%. Alright, we stopped the big bleed. That's the most important bit. Chat. Chat. Things are... deteriorating. I also like... Okay, I just want to take it aside. I just happened to look over and notice that after my screaming little kid in the toy store tirade, mental snap, like 20 to 30 people left the stream. Those people were asleep. And when I yelled really loud, it woke them up and they were like, "Bruh! Bruh! I'm trying to sleep here. I was trying to have stream on while I sleep." Then they like angrily closed it, their browser, and turned off their computer, and then just went and forced themselves to get up and go get in their bed and lay down. Who can walk faster between the two of you? Neither. The Muffalo's gonna come back, though. It might be on its, well, it's not on its way yet. We're just gonna walk on up. It's gonna require both of us to defeat this. We have no choice but to leave you to die. You're not gonna die, though. We're gonna save you. Don't worry. We're just gonna double tap this Muffalo right here. And then Lil Pete is gonna snap out of this psychotic wander and help us live. Wait, this Muffalo's not even Manhunter anymore. All right, we still have a huge problem. The Maya is infected and dying and needs treatment within 4 hours. Pathetic Boy has got a big bleed. Bago's got 2 big bleeds. Tingy's got 1 medium bleed and it's in extreme pain and starving. And frankly, I am not sure how we're gonna live. And I'm very upset right now, but pausing is not gonna save us. The only person who can rescue this person has 20% movement. Let that sink in. Lil Pete is single-handedly gonna kill the colony. Let's stay paused until we're safe. That's how I feel, yo. Chat, we got severe malnutrition on Sir? Yep, we got a lot of severe malnutrition. You know what would have been nice? Hauling one of the Muffalo corpses in. Then we could eat. Are we actually gonna starve to death? At this point, you know what? I'm not gonna do it, but it would actually be easier to start a new colony. And I am not exaggerating. We are at the stage now where it would genuinely just be easier to start over. Roanoke moment. Oh, like this is Roanoke? This is how it disappeared off the map. Dude, what happened? They were attacked by Muffalo! It's crazy! Roanoke tried to free their own prisoners and they fought each other! If Lil Pete would just snap out of it, we live. It's that easy. It really is. Bogula's dead in 13 hours. I think Bogula has to self-tend using what heal root is left. And then we have to try and save them from death. Via starvation. Bogula, you may have done it. Hold on, you gotta go get one of the Muffalo from the other side of the damn map. At 20% movement speed across the bog. Oh my god. It's not... This is the second jailbreaker in a row, Randy. In a row! While we're hauling in our injured friend! I never want to stream again. I never want to even turn on my stream again after this. What am I supposed to do? Punch Pathetic Boy? No, we just let him go. I don't know. They're dying of severe malnutrition anyway. I can't even feed them. Can they even walk? 25% movement speed. Maya's got a medical emergency. No one's attending this infection. Pathetic Boy said, nah, screw inducing prisoners to escape, fam.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna go rest in a hospital bed. Inducing prisoners to escape is too much work. This is, by far, the slowest, like, colony death I've ever seen. In as much as Randy's not killing us with a raid. This is what keeps me coming back to RimWorld. I've never seen a colony. Okay, Tingy? You good? Tingy? Tingy cannot walk. This frog's being boiled alive over the course of 7.5 hours. Bogula's about to be incapacitated soon too if Lil Pete doesn't shape up. Lil Pete, just wake up, dude. Wake up. Please, God. Bogula. Hurry. Pete. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. All right, we're gonna have to throw an audible here. Here's the audible. Stop pathetic boy from bleeding. No, this is gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Bogula's going to be able to cook one meal for themselves. Oh shit. Maya's dead. Maya was the worst colonist anyways. Cooked one time and then died of infection. So what are you gonna do? We didn't even name Maya. That's how bad of a colonist they were. Bogula. Bogula. You just summon a little extra pep in your step for just a minute. Just a short, quick minute. Eat the meal. Stop yourself from dying. Lil Pete is awake. Every single person's starving. There's no way I can feed them all. Lil Pete, here's what I need you to do, Lil Pete. I need you to go and fetch the Muffalo. I don't care, Morrow. Okay, we need to find the next most likely person to die. We can stifle the bleeding. Pathetic boy, severe blood loss, pretty high malnutrition. Tingy is infected on their left arm and dying. Uh-oh. Sir? Excuse me. Sir? Sir, wake up. Sir! Excuse me, sir! I had the food going in your mouth! You ate like a third of it. Wait to chew. Oh. Chat. Chat. Help me.
I don't think the left arm is gonna make it. Will Pete have a meal and then try the surgery? You have no Boganafi wardens. Bogula's spirit has broken. She no longer believes in beef Boganoff. She now believes in post-ratrism. Randy, how are you gonna hit me with 3 crises of belief on the same pawn? And make my starting pawn not believe in their stuff because they're upset. Every time I watch Etalyx play RimWorld, I think to myself, wow, this is the worst possible outcome, and yet he manages to top it regularly. The explanation is very simple. The reason why we're dead is because this never grew any crops. If this grew crops, we win. It's that easy. If this has rice, game over, I win. This does not get built, have electricity, have rice, I lose. Well, it's over now. Right? I mean, it's not, because Sleepy... I don't know, dude. I don't want to... Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Just hang on. Just hang on. Lil Pete, what do you got? Can you cook, Lil Pete? Not really. But damn it, you'll try. Who's starving? Tingy starving? Do we have a meal for Tingy? We do now. Okay, so now we gotta amputate the arm, which I think is what we're doing now. Surgery failed. Catastrophically. We cut off the left shoulder, which actually isn't a failure. That has removed the infected arm. Task failed successfully. Now we're out of heal route. Can't believe we lost Sir and Maya. Wasn't that the couple? Okay, we're cooking one meal at a time and then trying to feed people to top things off. We have a colonist left unburied, obviously. Sorry, Maya, we can't afford to do any kind of crazy freezer shenanigans to try to preserve your body. We don't even have a functioning freezer of our own, to be honest. Bogula is now starving. Where even is Bogula? Just out doing God knows what. Okay, now you got a meal for Bogula. They just have to come in and eat it. Well, never mind. We will feed it to you, Bogula. Don't worry. God, this sucks. All right, so our top researcher and leading social warden is dead, and so is the cook slash every person who is gonna help us dig out of this hole. Instead, I wish that the prisoners would have died. No, Sleepy was the spouse. So their Sleepy's significant other is now dead. So they're basically useless. They're gonna have a minus 20 for 30 days. They're in mind-shattering pain. They're gonna be absolutely beside themselves. I love how we've never had a full day's worth of food since the start of the game. Yes. I love that 2 full-size Muffalo only provided like 12 meals. And guns are just gone. I'm exhausted, chat. I am exhausted. I don't know what to do. There's so much stuff. This is among the worst colonies ever. The leader has abandoned the faith. I think this is the worst one yet. I genuinely can't believe the colony is still going. I love that the entire, like, what we have done today is we built 1 wind turbine, we built 1 granite wall, and we built some, we planted some blighted crops. I don't normally hit the reset button and just say start over, but I think Bogula, being the leader of the faith and also subsequently abandoning the faith, and Pathetic literally being incapable of social, and Tingy having a 1 social. I think Bog is worse than the desert. I think Bog is worse than the desert, yeah. I've never quit with 4 living colonists before. But I feel the urge greater than ever to just quit and pull the plug, pull life support on these guys. They have nothing planted. We can't even research anymore. We have 1 social to try to convert the 2 prisoners, who, by the way, are still 21 and 14 resistance away. I feel like I have to pull the plug because it's for my own sanity. But also, this sucks because, like, I didn't accomplish anything today. And I played this out of a desire to try to dig the last stream out of a gutter and created a larger hole for myself. But our wealth is... I know it's only 17,000, but... it's just we're in a scenario now where even if we lose colonists, we're not losing difficulty. So it's like they're gonna keep raiding. It's just that there were so many raids today. It's year 2 and it feels like week 1. Oh yeah. I think for my own livelihood, I think I just have to pull the plug. Otherwise, I'm actually going to lose it. What tipped me over the edge was the original colonist breaking faith. To me, that's the game over. The game over doesn't, in this case, is not everyone's dead. It's like the ideology is more or less dead. If the moral guide snaps, I don't know. I can't bounce out of that. It's gonna take weeks with a 1 social to do anything noteworthy, and it's just not gonna be fun. So I'm gonna pull the plug. I want a winning colony. The thing is, if I go back and do something different, what I will do is not take prisoners. Well, okay, when I took the prisoners, we didn't have the other people who drop podded in, right? We had a couple rescuees who got transport podded, who we didn't have before. So in the future, if I have captives and I know I can't feed that many people and we get transport pod people, I'm just gonna have to kill some prisoners. I can't be that greedy. But moreover, we just gotta get, like, I think the blight on that rice was just so untimely. That may have tipped the scales. Even though it was only gonna be like 15 meals worth of rice. Maybe that's being overly generous. But let's go on a raid. That was a series of unfortunate events. We're gonna stream again tomorrow. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be. We're gonna start a new RimWorld colony next time we play. And chat will be able to choose. Because you think, oh, well, certainly after all that, you're just gonna go back to another biome, right? No, I'll let chat vote between BOG and Extreme Desert next time we play, and we'll just see what chat wants to do. I'll let you pick. But really, it's just that naked brutality I think is harder than the brutality that we were playing before. Naked brutality is just so tough. But we'll get there. I think Randy was just too spicy today. There were far, far more berserk breaks, prisoner inducement breaks, prisoner berserk breaks, and like 5+ raids. Where nobody could stay healthy. Because they couldn't stay healthy, they couldn't walk fast. Because they couldn't walk fast, jobs were happening too slow. Because jobs were happening too slow, we starved. And it just trickles down. But anyways, we're gonna go say what up to Tootie Kiri, who I think just started streaming recently. And it's gonna play some Let's Build a Zoo, which I was talking about earlier, possibly checking out myself. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow, maybe we'll do something else. I don't know, we'll do something. Ooh, I'm tired. It's almost 2 a.m. here, which means it's almost 1 a.m. here. Enjoy your daylight savings time, Americans. I'll see you guys again for Sunday. Stream around the same time, 5 to 6 p.m. Pacific, which will have changed for everybody. I've been defeated in RimWorld once again, but we'll come back. And we'll do better. Good night, guys. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Take it easy.